That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, is it gonna work on YouTube now? Like, I don't understand this thing with YouTube where if you don't refresh the fucking live streaming page, it just says you're not streaming to YouTube. Which is a little retarded, to be honest.
I heard from the locals.
Regarding the
It's weird.
Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed.
My holy shit! I need to turn on the game volume. Turn on the game volume again.
Yeah.
Jesus. Right now though, my current party, I have me as a warrior, and Monty is a thief. Because I have him maxed out in archer and mage. And then I have 2 mages because like I don't need a sorcerer or some shit. Because me and Monty already handle the damage like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm not gonna like spoil anything. But as of right now, I am like one-shotting everything easily.
Tell me why this motherfucker, the armor vendor, is running away from me in fear.
Do you have your weapon drawn?
No. I walk up to him and
are there enemies in the? Are you being pursued by the guards or like?
No.
Welcome to Bjorn's and qualities.
Are you sure?
Yes.
To survive.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking weird sometimes. Oh, by the way, something I see all the time is phasing. Phasing?
Phasing as in...
Like, yeah, you saw Gymbalina? Probably. Phasing, like, you see characters go in and out of your screen, dude. Like, yesterday, I had wolves
things
appear...
despawn constantly.
I had wolves just appear in front of me.
Yeah, that's... Well, it's probably... Do you have your, Do you have it so it generates things procedurally in your settings?
I do.
What was that?
No, procedurally. What do you mean? Wait, what?
There's it's like the rendering. It's like procedural rendering.
It's not procedural.
You can turn it on and off.
No, that's not what that is. That's like
Hope to see you again.
It's like a different rendering process, but I don't think it's fucking procedural. Let me pull it up. I think I know.
I mean, the setting says procedural though.
No, it says progressive.
Progressive, that's right.
Yeah, that's
progressive
just
or interlaced.
That's just the way that they render the graphics in front of you. That doesn't determine like asset loading. I don't think the way it loads in. At least I wouldn't think so. Okay, my character looks a little bit cooler now. I just need the right pants. I'm also very overweight.
Oh, and something else. Another small gripe I have about this game. Generally, I don't really care about quest markers. But if you are going to implement them, please fully commit and tell me whether or not it's on the first, second, or third floor. Because I cannot tell you how many fucking times, Quick, I have followed to a quest marker, and then I'm just wandering around aimlessly, going up and down and all fucking around, trying to figure out where the fuck the objective of the quest is. And then apparently I need to go to the other end of the city to go down a well and then do this entire underground dungeon and then get there. And there's just no fucking way for me to know that aside from wandering around aimlessly for like an hour. This is really frustrating.
I think you're right whenever you're in a city, but I really think that when you're in a cave, I like that it's forced exploration, to be honest.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's different, you know, in a setting where you're actually there to explore.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. If you're in a city, just tell me kind of where.
Yeah,
but I mean, I don't know. But at the same time, the game kind of incentivizes you to just know. Like, it wants you to get used to things and kind of understand the actual layout. Like, of wherever you are. Like, whether it be in a cave
well,
or
yeah, but
if
it doesn't say that they're, like, below this place or, like, where they even vaguely are, and I just have a quest marker on my map that doesn't tell me, like, what level of the area they're on, there's nothing that can be done there.
Right.
I just have to wander around like a jackass and get really annoyed.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I kind of get your frustration with that. I am over-encumbered. Did you... Tell me a random thing. And I like the game so far, but I do have, like, a lot of gripes because I really feel like a lot of the small things in this game are kind of problematic. Like kind of what we're talking about, like, with the inventory system, with the way that the quest log... they want to be limited in the way that they kind of give you information, but they're not giving you vital information, I think, sometimes.
Yeah.
Like Raj. Did you ever find Raj in the wolf cave?
I did. That was one of the most frustrating quest experiences I've had in the game so far.
Bro, I found him and he was dead.
That was the only quest I had to look up.
You looked it up?
I had to.
So I went and looked around for I don't know, guys, what was it? It was like 4.5, 5 hours yesterday. I ended up exploring like the ancient graveyard, I think is what it is.
Oh, Ancient Battleground, yeah.
Ancient Battleground, so we saw the dragon, right? I hit it with the fucking ballista and realized it did, like, no damage, so we left. I also lost the guy there that wanted an escort. He just kind of disappeared. It was kind of dumb, but whatever. But I ended up going back to that town, that checkpoint, which, for some reason, the village doesn't have a town.
Checkpoint Rest Town, yeah.
Yeah, it's just checkpoint. But what I did end up finding there, after I did that whole long-ass trip, I go back and somebody says, you're going to want to follow these flowers that bloom at night and they're bright, right? And then that's kind of when I figured out, like, where the hell I was supposed to be going. I was like, all right, I need to go at night is what it is. But in the same breath, right after that, like right after I had this, like, mini epiphany, one of my pawns goes, I can show you exactly where to go, and then it marks on my map. And I was...
It shouldn't have marked it on your map, but you should have, like, been able to follow them there.
No, if you notice, whenever a pawn says follow me, they almost always put, like, a little triangle on the map.
Not for me. That's never happened for me. They just, the pawn will show up as a hand on my minimap. And by the way, if you're ever on a quest and you don't know where to go, just do the go command. And if a pawn does know where to go, they'll guide you there. But a lot of the time, pawns don't know. Like, that quest specifically for me, I think I spent an hour on it. And I had to look it up because I didn't want to... Because I knew... It said it was a time-sensitive quest, so I figured he could die.
Yeah, he died for me by the time I found him. I found Rags.
I literally found him as he was being savaged and saved his life.
Okay, you can multi-select when you're putting things in storage, but you can't multi-select.
That's it. Yeah. That is something I really do not understand in the slightest.
Is there a way that you can multi-select and they just change the keybind in your inventory?
No,
no,
I don't think so.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you can multi-select when putting things in storage. Which I guess is a little bit better, but why wouldn't they do it for everything?
Yeah, exactly.
Trust you fared all right.
Especially when, like,
despite...
you spend a lot of time in the wilds in this game, and of course you're going to be gathering a ridiculous amount of shit. Why in the absolute fuck can't I multi-select shit and move it to my pawn's inventory?
Yeah, I agree.
There is no thought process behind that. I don't... There's no defending it, like, at all.
No, there's not, unfortunately.
The hour.
Combine? Do I want to combine right now? Yeah, probably.
I gotta say, though, the monsters have been severely improved. Like, I love fighting shit in this game.
Fighting shit is
a million times more.
The best part.
Exactly.
By far, man. It feels really good. And you know what? It's actually giving me... It is giving me a lot of drive to go back and play Monster Hunter.
Really?
Like, after this or something? Yeah. I might go play some fucking Monster Hunter after. I'll see how I'm feeling. Because the thing is, I kind of like the downtime that Dragon's Dogma has as well. And Monster Hunter downtime is...
Worlds, specifically. Their main titles do that. The smaller experimental ones do not.
No. And, I mean, the downtime in World, it's really hard to actually get anything done with downtime. You know what I mean? You can only go so long without having to fight a monster. Because that's what the whole game is, right? So I have to be in the right mood to want to fight a monster all day. So I thought about...
I think I honestly spend the majority of my playtime in World and not fighting monsters, like, straight up.
Really? What do you do?
Just fucking around with builds, like everyone does. I mean, I feel like generally the majority of a person's playtime in World is not fighting monsters. If they finish the game, they probably spend more time.
Yeah, after you finish the game, yeah. I thought about looking for a cheap code for, like, for Iceborne, and then applying it to my Steam version, because Mana did kind of remind me of something yesterday, which is the PC version has upscaled, like, better graphics than, like, Xbox, for example.
Yes.
It
feels very good on PC. I don't know why people, like, complain about, like, frame drops and shit. I've never had to deal with that.
People complain about the frame drops from the anti-cheat, because there's no reason for there to be an anti-cheat whenever you're playing in single player. Like there is in this.
Reason for an anti-cheat period in
Welcome to
Monster Hunter World.
What you need,
because, like, there are still mods that let you modify your amount of damage, and
I appreciate the
even that, no one has ever gotten like banned from World. It's never happened in history.
Yeah, Amanda's saying it's pretty smooth now on PC. That's what I've heard. Like, I don't think the performance on World is that big of an issue now. The only reason I brought it up a few weeks ago is because I did see some pretty recent shit regarding it. If you go look at the Steam reviews, I think some of the recent ones I thought were kind of shitting on it. Why do I got this open still? I'll actually look at it real quick. Monster Hunter World. I am getting the itch to play it, so I might just go back and start from the beginning.
I've played more than enough of it, so I'm sorry, but I'm probably not gonna play it with you if you do.
No, you're fine. I'll do it solo, or I'll do it solo, or I'll convince Mana.
I gotcha.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Yeah, they're all positive recently. Yeah. You do want to play Iceborne? Yeah, maybe we can go back and play it. I'll try it on PC. Maybe I'll try it with keyboard and mouse. Honestly, maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really love my keyboard and mouse, but Monster Hunter, I have like almost 500 hours with controller. It would be weird.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me why you have to look at the world map and not a town map in order to view your fucking quest.
Yeah, that's another small gripe. Like, it's like
it's a lot of random quality of life.
Like a bunch of minor things.
Yeah, it feels like nobody actually played the fucking game.
Currently watching you play on my second monitor.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Dude, the Sphinx is so cool.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
Game takes
we
time
cannot
to pick
do
up.
everything at once.
Just like
Oi
DD1.
there, friend.
Yeah.
All I ask is that you hear my request.
I mean, so far, I think overall it's good. It's like an 80-20, maybe 70-30, good, bad. I just feel like, I don't know, combat's really good. So far, the story is definitely not interesting.
I felt the exact same way.
A moment.
Does it get interesting? Just yes or no?
It does.
Okay.
It does.
Okay.
Have you already like met Brant and started doing his shit?
Just recently. I was actually a little bit frustrated with that yesterday because I had to go back out. Can I not sprint? There we go. Because I had to go back out to the places, two of the places I had already cleared out. And now that I cleared them out, now they're officially cleared because I had to get that quest, which I thought was kind of weird. I was really hoping that because I had already cleared out those areas like Merv's. Hey Raz, how you doing? Hey, welcome back. I kind of thought that because I'd already cleared out like Trevo Mine and the one village to the southwest. I thought maybe I could just tell him, say, hey, man, I already did that. But no, I had to run all the way back down there and do it again, which I thought was kind of weird. But I will say I was really happy with the fact that I used something that you had showed me back in DD1, which is for the Jade Orbite or Orb thing. I went and made a duplicate at the forgery, and then I bribed the shit out of the guy.
I did the same thing.
I bribed
Bro,
I bribed him.
I knew he was gonna try to authenticate it, and I still fucking did it.
I did it, and I just kept bribing the guy, and he goes, all right, I won't get in the habit of doing this. Hey, what
that
happens?
Was a really cool little interaction,
quick question: whenever you release a pawn, or let's say it dies, and you just decide, hey, I'm gonna get a different one this time. Do you get all the shit that you gave it? Does it give you your items like back in your storage or something?
No.
So that's a problem for me.
Very frustrating experience. Well, I feel like it is kind of your fault at that point because you definitely can revive them if it's absolutely necessary. You know what I mean? I feel like.
I mean, I had a pawn yesterday just disappear, man.
I don't even.
Like from fall damage. Like they must have fallen while I was turning on like a narrow bridge or something. They just like fell off.
I honestly feel like that's just one of the risks that come with getting done with shit in console tutorial.
I know,
your main pawn, when you resurrect them, will retain everything you gain.
I know the main pawn will. I just feel like it's weird that it doesn't just auto-transfer to your storage for you. You just lose it all.
I think it's fair.
I don't know. That feels like a really cheap difficulty slider. You know what I mean?
I don't.
I really love the warrior charge abilities, man. They feel so good.
I agree.
I'm hoping later on I get a second or third charge, because right now it's just a single charge, right?
What is it?
Stay with me.
Well, you get, like, you unlock to press and hold any ability and charge any ability. I'm hoping you get, like, a layer 2.
Oh shit, you're using black matter. I just looked over and noticed that.
Oh, is that not an enemy? My bad. Yeah, I was actually talking about it. I said I wish I had a hammer for the skeletons, because I felt like it would do better against skeletons specifically, right? Blunt damage and skeletons.
Yeah.
And then I turn around and black matter is in my fucking inventory. I was like, where the fuck did I get this? I don't even know where I got it. I think I got it in a tower near a big ogre, but I honestly don't know.
That's correct.
Oh, it is? Okay. Because I thought that was like the only time I hadn't checked my inventory.
Oh, I got a second.
The magic spells in this game look incredible, by the way.
Dude, they turned Sorcerer into an actual battle mage. It looks so, like, I'm gonna play it on New Game Plus. I'm very excited.
Is there a New Game Plus?
I assume there is. It was one of the most integral parts of DD1.
We have found
But didn't New Game Plus come out with Dark Arisen?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't think so. No.
I thought it did. I thought I
It
had.
was, no, it was definitely base game because it plays in with the Seneschal very heavily.
Okay. Hey, have you lost any campfire kits?
I've not.
How often do you get interrupted while you're camping?
Never.
Not once?
Nope.
Yeah, it didn't happen to me for a while, and then I was... Oh, fuck, this slime just sucking my dick, dude.
Slime enemies? Okay, now I feel like smaller enemies, a lot of them are just purely fucking obnoxious.
For a two-handed... For the warrior, they are. For fighter, I felt like they were no big deal. Any small enemy. Those guys, like, the slimes aren't that big of a deal if you have fire. Like, normally, I feel like 9 times out of 10 you find slime, and there's almost always, like, barrels of fucking oil. This is probably the first time there wasn't an immediate barrel I could just throw at it, to be honest.
I definitely prefer a more straightforward approach. I don't like grabbing shit. It's like how I was in the finals.
Oh, yeah. I like using that shit. It feels funny as hell. I gotta say, that upward swing that you have as a warrior feels so good.
Backward sunder is... Bro, use it against an ogre.
I did. I used it against a minotaur yesterday. Oh my god.
One of my favorite enemies, by the way, minotaurs. I love that they're glass cannons. They're very fun to fight. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! This harpy just brought me to my neck. Wait, I'm alive? Okay, holy shit.
I've never been picked up by a harpy. I was wondering if they could still do that.
It happens to me fucking constantly. Oh my god, this is really fucking obnoxious.
I killed
Leave me alone.
I killed an ogre yesterday, or no, it was a troll, I think, by just baiting him off a cliff, just like y'all would do in DD1. It was an accident.
Constantly.
He was an accident. He kind of fell, but I just kind of went with it.
There is something that I really hate in this game. I'm not currently dealing with it. I just thought about it. If all your pawns go down, 90% of the time, it's because you're in a situation that's, you know, a huge clusterfuck in some sense.
Yeah.
So, when all my pawns go down, it feels, in essence, similar to, like, you remember in Dark Souls 2 when you died, how your health bar would get lowered?
Yep.
It felt like the game trying to keep me down, like to kick me while I'm down. And it is so fucking annoying when all of my pawns are down, and I'm just desperately trying to pick them up, but I cannot. Because whatever downed them is still fucking there.
The moment all your pawns are down, dude, you're fighting an uphill battle. The moment, like, even once you...
That's why they're all down, but, like, it's just like, you can't get them back up. You cannot, 90% of the time. And what's really annoying is a lot of enemies match or even surpass the player character speed, so it's not like I can just pipe things around. It's like, I can't play it smart and be rewarded for that. And it is one of the most frustrating things in this entire game. Also, can these fucking harpies get off my ass, please?
I don't know what spell that was, but
A flawless
my
execution.
sorcerer just attached, I don't know, looked like a fucking nuke to this guy's face. It just exploded, I don't know, 3-4 times?
Oh, that's not sorcerer, that's thief. Do you have a thief with you?
No.
The fuck? Okay, I guess it was sorcerer then. Something really cool thief can do, they'll like drop a gunpowder bag on something, and then they can ignite it with sparks from their blades.
Oh, that's sick.
That's
I'm not
awesome.
gonna be running any melee followers for my 2 additional. Like, I have Gimbalina, she's a fighter, and I'm a warrior, so that's enough AD. That's enough, like, actual attack damage, physical damage,
Yeah.
and then I have a sorcerer and a mage. I feel like that's enough. Like, whenever I swap
okay.
to sorcerer or
Sorry, go ahead.
something, I'll end up getting an archer or a thief with me.
We need only put one foot in front of the other.
I cannot stand
Another
the way that
statue.
enemies will never stop following.
Mayhap.
Let me, like, let
Really?
me... Yes, if
I don't
I
really
want
have
to
that
retreat,
problem.
let me
Not to go
fucking
see it
retreat.
up
Let me
close.
play that way. Let me play the way that I want. If I don't feel like fighting something right now, let me fucking run. It's really obnoxious.
I really don't have that problem. I kind of just spam to me.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, I do too, but it's the enemies, dude.
New
I don't care
climbers.
about the fucking pawns. Like, this harpies followed me into a completely new locale.
I think harpies will follow you a little bit longer than
Found a
other
treasure
enemies.
chest near here.
Every enemy,
During my
dude.
travels beyond the rift.
I have been followed
May I
across
show you to its
entire regions
location?
before and into capital cities.
Wait, is this? Why does it show a path? Can you break these? I love that you can break some terrain, by the way, like rocks and shit, and
too.
find new paths. It's kind of obvious when you can do it, like old Zelda, but I like it.
Yeah, something I do like about Dragon's Dogma is it's still retained that like old-fashioned style that DD1 had. Like, it's a very small thing, but when you go into like dialogue with somebody and then it like zooms in on them and pauses the world around you, or when like a character goes go this way and then it like does that weird like old-fashioned camera pan over to where you need to go.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that shit. It does remind me of like the old Zelda games and shit.
Something, I don't know, something that really gets me going about these games, man, is when I'm in a cave and I see a false wall.
Let me get that.
Like, I love that shit.
Yeah, me too.
Like, you look at it and you go, man, that's colored. That is the wrong fucking color. Like, you know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I always felt that Dark Souls illusory walls were kind of redundant in a way. Because, like, what's the point in hiding a wall if it's so well hidden that I'm going to have to look shit up to find it?
Is this a
I'm
Minotaur?
not gonna press my face into every wall and just fucking spam the A button or some shit.
Is it a dead Minotaur? Is this one I killed yesterday?
Most likely. Do you hear flies buzzing?
Oh,
around?
yeah, I see the flies, yeah. I was gonna say this spot looked familiar. This is where I fought it yesterday. Okay. I'm a little bit confused because I was over here, and I don't... Oh no, this is the way out. Here it is. I really appreciate that the roads are shown on the map even before you've discovered it. Like the main roads.
Yeah,
Hang
me
in
too.
there, master.
It's like Elden Ring did the same thing, if you recall.
I am coming to
It
assist.
did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Damn, it's really hard to play this game when you're on mic with someone, bro.
Bro, you should not run out of stamina when running out of combat.
I disagree.
I feel like it doesn't make sense when you're on the main road.
I still disagree.
When you're off-road, I get it. I don't understand.
The main road is where most encounters happen, though.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing over here? What was my quest? Let me
By the
read
way,
that.
I'm not gonna like be here much longer.
You're
Probably,
good.
like,
If you gotta go, you gotta
20,
go.
20, 30 minutes. I don't have to go right now, but
Venture to the Northeast Village of Vermont and uncover what you can about this. Oh shit! Okay, I gotta talk to people over here. The false sovereign. Interesting. Oh, look at these fucking pigs, man. I watched a video earlier of a pig pen. There were 2 pigs in this pig pen, right? Of course. And a fucking black bear was trying to get over the fence. He was
a
trying to
bear. I have not encountered a bear.
No,
in
not
game.
this is a video, like a
Oh.
real situation, and it's like this guy's farm footage, right? And this fucking black bear is trying to hop the fence to get into this pig pen.
You
And
there?
more than likely
Are you
eat the
looking to
pigs,
enter
right?
the village?
And he finally gets in, He finally gets in with his thick ass like hanging over the side like fucking pudding, bro. Chunky bear. And he gets in and instantly these pigs just slam him up against the fucking fence, dude.
What could he have seen?
Just slam him around, just push him around, and he ends up jumping out of that thing so fucking fast, man.
That's fucking funny.
I showed my wife and I told her, she goes, oh my god, is it trying to eat the pigs? She goes, that's horrible. And I said, I think you underestimate pigs. Like, these things are gonna fuck that bear up.
Yeah.
Pigs are fucking gruesome, dude. Not just in what they eat too, but I mean, if you release them, they're one of the few animals that goes feral like inside of a fucking week.
Yeah. Boars will always fucking terrify me, dude. Boars are like one of the scariest animals for humans to confront, I feel like. Genuinely.
They're pretty spooky.
Because no, they're out for your fucking blood, dude. There are a lot of animals that are apex predators that are somewhat passive, but boars will just fuck you up on sight. And you'll just be chilling in the woods, and you'll be like, huh, what's that sound? And then suddenly there's a fucking tusk in your stomach.
Yeah.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Isn't that how Robert Baratheon died?
Yes. I was going to do a Robert Baratheon impression, but I don't feel like it right now.
How might I be of
God.
service?
Yeah, talk to that chemist.
He kind of looks like you, man.
Is that Walter White? Does he sell crystal meth?
I hope. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Dark. I actually like the look of that. It gives it, like, if I was trying to make like a super scary warrior, I would use that, like an executioner.
I'm really glad you can't dye items in this game, bro.
You can.
What?
Yes, and there is white dye.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Not dying.
Risky business, man. I'll make sure to not watch like transmog videos in this game, dude. Fashion videos.
Be the visitor of her.
Ask
You
about
know
the
our
village.
village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. Arthur.
Jeez.
Ah,
At
this
least
bitch doesn't know
no one by that
nothing.
name lives
I hate
here,
when NPCs
sir.
have options
As
and they
you
tell
like,
you
sir.
nothing.
Yon path leads not to our...
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this
I've
world.
killed multiple innocents, by the way.
I have only killed 2.
I've killed like 4 or 5.
What level are you, by the way?
20 something?
Damn, okay, you're higher level than I thought. How many hours do you have?
Like 18, 17?
Okay, yeah, you're way further in than I thought.
There are a lot of abilities. Okay, I kind of like misspoke earlier. There are a fair amount for sure. I kind of feel like there are so many to where you could change up your loadout, like in a very interesting way. I kind of like it. Surging Strike? Oh, I have the upgrade. Nice.
I really feel like it's... I guess it's not as strange on mouse and keyboard to have Raising Sweep and Heavenward Sunder in their current place, but on controller, dude, you would have to have those inverted for it to feel like it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Diluvian Strike is on my spacebar, so it makes sense for the jumping ability to be on the jump.
I don't recall what Diluvian Strike does. Again.
That's the upgrade of... I'll show you. What's this one?
Be careful doing that in settlements, bro. People get pissed. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the one where you could... I like it because you can jump into it.
Yeah.
Dude, getting a goblin with that...
Fight bosses.
Huh?
Oh, I'm currently built to, like, just fight bosses, so I don't use that kind of shit.
If you're up on a cliffside, I use it when, like, an ogre or a minotaur is downed, because you can knock them off balance.
Yeah.
And then jump on their head, and if you land on them when you do it, you can follow up. Something I really like too, by the way, about like combat. Combat is so much better. I gotta say, like combat overall is
yeah,
is a massive.
That's where all the improvements went.
Which is it is the most important part of the game, honestly.
Yeah.
But I like that when you knock something down, you can just walk on it.
Yes.
And if you can walk on their face and you do your, I guess it's your class ability, right? Like the one that you can't swap out. So like for me, it's Stone Splitter. If you do that while you're on their head, it'll do like a special animation too.
My lord spoke of you.
It'll have a follow-up ability as well. You can hit it again, it has a follow-up. You turn it, like you mash the hammer or the sword into their face, you turn it, and it kind of like spin it out.
Do you recall like the follow-ups? It's just if they're down, you get a follow-up pretty much, or if they're about to die from that hit. By the way, have you gotten the animation? If you do a heavy to kill something, you'll like pick it up on your weapon and then spin it around your head and throw it into a wall.
You pick up an enemy? Oh yeah. I've thrown the lizard people, man. I've thrown them up against like the side of a cave wall.
The Saurians.
the fucking lizard people.
The Argonians, yeah.
I called them Argonians yesterday because I couldn't remember.
I'm gonna hop off here though.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man.
It was nice talking to you, bro. Yeah, no problem, dude.
Yep, nice talking.
Peace out. Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, see you, man.
All right, donate $5,000
to Bolgan. You really said that and just left. What a fucking fiend. Alright. Hey, man, I don't know if you're still in here, but did you notice I don't know, like a delay in the camera with my voice or anything like that? I noticed it yesterday. I went back and watched a couple of the clips that you guys made, which thank you very much. I actually did post those. 5K for Overwatch coaching? I'll absolutely do it. If somebody paid me to give them like a BS Overwatch coaching, actually, if somebody paid me to do a BS coaching in anything, man, I would do it. No delay on your end? Good. Good. Yesterday it was really bad.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Deposit some of our finds? Like, I already tried to do that. I already did that. Like, I don't have much to fucking deposit. That's the problem. You know what I thought about doing? I really thought about doing the thing where we go full barbarian, just so we can be a little bit lighter, man. Just have no armor. Something behind you, sir. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, 350 Gs.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
They shouldn't have rest right at the top, to be honest, because I hate the idea. It should be like talk. I hate the idea of just like spamming it, but I guess it's convenient, right? I almost hit it every time. But I'm also very stupid, so. I have a lot of shit, man. I really want to have some really good armor, but I almost feel like it'd be best if I were just naked. Can I not unequip shit while I'm in this inventory?
Do stop by again.
What do you guys think? Should we just go like... Should we just go boots and helmet? Or maybe just gloves and helmet or something like that? I'm kind of tired of being fucking heavy, man. Although it looks so cool. Remove? Do I have like an overall stat? Not really. I kind of like this. Yeah, we'll do it.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Fuck you. A little wee wee wawa. I need to eat those. Oh, we have these too. Okay, so we can do the select multiple, at least when we're putting in our fucking storage. It's a little bit nicer, I won't lie. It's a little bit nicer. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't need the sticks. Okay. What is this? I'll have to save that. I bet it's used for upgrading or something. I don't know. It only brought me down to average? It's so stupid. I feel like it's not even worth it. I don't know.
Once the day's work is done, the night. This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Oh, I guess it is kind of hard. Like, it doesn't let you accidentally select it or something. I don't know. Okay, I can't click and drag. That's kind of tedious, but it's fine. It's still better than nothing, to be honest. It is. I'll keep this on me. And I'm still average? Like, I don't understand. Where's all the weight, man? Those aren't heavy at all. Like, I don't even need to deposit those. Like, where's all the weight coming from? My weapon, probably? I guess? Like, I guess. I mean, I'm light now. I'm gonna eat these. You know what I need to look up? Maybe I just need to look up, like, like a guide on how to farm all of these. I don't even think it'd be worthwhile. I don't know, maybe it'd probably be like a 6-hour video or a 4-hour video of them just running the map. I really feel like when you do go into a zone, like you go into the rift, it should level up your characters. Like the pawns, right? If they've been leveled. Maybe it does, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Hey, Ice Stick, how you doing? Welcome back.
Has reached my ears, and he thinks I ought to
32-bit in M Paint.
It is said
Okay.
there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable
Disgusting.
harm on those around them.
How you doing though?
As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all.
This is the inn. Leave room to spare if you're looking to spend the night.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you answered me, but would you play Monster Hunter if we went and played that?
Nothing's free in this world.
We must
I'll
rest.
actually rest till morning. Yeah, I'll do it because we need the rest. Watching the D4 credits rolling? What do you mean? You just beat the campaign
Now
again
leave
or
the
something?
Vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much
I'm
to
thinking
be
about going
getting
back
on
and playing it. My only problem
Feeling
again is
rested
it's an
at first?
isometric. What are you running Linux nowadays? You're try-hard encoding? So let me know ahead of time? Okay. You never beat the campaign? Yeah, fair
A
enough.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I don't think I completely beat the campaign. No, I did, because you have to in order to get to the next tier, right?
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Arch Linux. What's the difference? What's the difference? I felt like the D4 story was okay. You gotta be
As a matter
fucking
of
shitting me.
fact, curious thing.
Are you serious?
One of
I
my
keep
former
falling.
masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Is it cross-platform? I think it is console to console. Okay, if I can... No.
By your leave, Arisen.
I'll look that up while I sit here. I told them to fucking wait. I told them to wait, man. I did. I think it was cross-platform between console to console, but I don't know. Let me see. It's not cross-platform at all. Like, not even in a little bit. What? Oh my god, dude. There's no crossplay feature in the game? No. Holy hell, man. I told them to wait, right? I used the wait command. You can see it's still highlighted at the bottom, right? Can you guys see that? I think you can. I don't know. What a pain in the ass.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Don't fucking use one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We did it, we did it, we did it.
Now here's a surprise.
I mean, I only own Monster Hunter World Base, the base game on PC. I'd have to buy Iceborne, which I think you can get it probably cheap on like G2A or something. So that's what I'm gonna do. Look at that fucking idiot sitting down there, dude. I think if I run away far enough and then I do the follow command, it should teleport to me, I think.
Very well.
There they
I
go,
shall
yep.
return.
Okay, sweet. Teleported. Good. Good, good, good.
What's this all about? I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
A chitwag? Fucking smash your head in. I'm gonna try doing no armor because I would rather be a little bit lighter, to be honest. I would rather be light.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Who should I talk to?
You here?
Does it say that I have to be up in this area in order to talk to the residents? Like, I don't understand. Am I missing something?
If you're curious.
Was it nice? Did you like the D4 campaign? I thought it was pretty okay. I really liked the what are they called? I don't know. The little movies you watch. The fucking cinematics. Holy shit. Good time for dyslexia. It's amazing. This guy's actually just Geralt, man. Yeah, you enjoyed it? I thought it was good too. I liked it.
Enjoying your sojourn in our fair
It's
village.
good on a higher difficulty too. I think at least. I don't know. Yeah, they're always nice for
If
Blizzard.
you have any questions, ask away.
I
should
think
be
that's
glad
true
to
for the
reach
most part, but I really don't think that the Mista Pandaria fucking I don't think that's a good fucking cinematic. I think it's kind of bad.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
That's probably the only one. Maybe. I haven't watched like the Hearthstone ones. If there are any. I don't even know. Heroes of the Storm, I don't know if they had any either. I don't really watch those.
Arthur, you say?
Never really
I've lived
interested.
in
I
this
was always
village
like a
many
League of Legends
years.
guy.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Maybe there's a hidden achievement to watching the credits till the end? Shit, I wouldn't know. It's hidden. I don't know. Just watch the credits. One or two cinematics? Were they good? Can't say I heard of somebody by that name? So he's probably by a different name, right?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's...
She's what?
Oops. I don't
No.
understand. I'm no ally of those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Why is there no
If
option to
aught
bribe
about
him?
Our humble village seems strange to you.
I would love to bribe him right now. Seriously, I would really love to just give him some fucking money. I'll throw some coins at him. We pick up like 350 gold for no reason, just like laying in a bag. Like, I wouldn't mind throwing it to him.
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
I'm gonna hide my camera, guys. I gotta put on chapstick, and that's a little bit too sexual for Twitch, I think. I'd have to move categories.
To begin
You know what I
with,
mean?
those who wander into the village are, of course, you are no exception.
Just
That you stand
hit
here
him with the
now
mace, you
is
think?
proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
I could just smooch him, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is to say,
Give it to
you
him.
have my approval as the thief maester.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, we're back. Thanks. You can still hear his voice. Fuck
Is
off.
there aught else you care to ask?
Join the green screen panties meta? What? What do you mean the green screen panties meta? That sounds like a fucking tongue twister for my ass. I feel like...
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year.
Oh, motherfucker, I thought he was
Is there
going to
aught
change his
else
answer.
you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Oh,
Is
I
there a
did see
word
that.
in
I
inheriting
did.
my out once,
Dude, that
master?
shit's
To
ridiculous.
allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and...
Legends Opus. Opus Gundam style. Where is it? Detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Yeah, I think I gotta be a thief for it, though. Yeah, I have seen it. You say it's pretty smart. I think it's fucking ridiculous, though, man. I really don't understand. I don't understand how that shit is acceptable, to be honest. Like, listen, man, I'm all for encouraging, like, some sorts of fucking degeneracy. I bet I'm supposed to go down here, right? Like, I love video games, and if I could, man, like, if I had the financial means to do so, I would play them all fucking day. Honestly, if I wasn't worried about, like, said financial means, I might work out a little bit, too. What the fuck is this? But the thing is, like, playing a game on your ass, man, is a little bit, as the kids would say, fucking out of pocket, man. It's a little ridiculous. You know what? And you're right. There are people that exist solely to push the boundaries of rules, and I understand and I respect that. It's very American, and I respect it. But when it's sexual is kind of when I have a problem with it. I really feel like I hate my life. I really feel like it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's like, it's beyond degeneracy. It's like actual fucking degeneracy. It's not like somebody plays a video game too often. It's not like just wasting your time, but it's encouraging this, honestly, a problem that a lot of the people have. Like, if you're watching, okay, I'll say it, like, I'll be direct. If people are watching content like that, they're probably addicted to porn. Right? They are more than likely addicted to fucking porn. In some way or fashion. A lot of them probably something anime related. Like, I can fucking guarantee it. But in that same breath, like, I'll say, do what you will and you have the freedom to do what you want. But in the same time, like, I feel like we should actively discourage that kind of shit, man. Like, I feel like that should be removed from Twitch, man. Like, if we're gonna remove gambling, I feel like that should be removed as well. Right? Like, I don't know. That's what I think, man. I feel like that's not really even, like, that hot of a take. Like, just... Oh, we got it. Okay, that wasn't even that bad. It wasn't that bad. You think it's better than those streams? I mean... Yeah, it's a massive problem. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be like a hot take in somebody else's stream, probably, right? If my hair was a little bit longer, never mind. never mind. Considering how obvious it is, which Twitch's main demographic is, yeah, it's teenagers. Well, I'm sure it's kind of teenagers, right? But is it like, this feels like the fucking McDonald's playground all over again, dude. Is it really teenagers? I'm kind of curious as to what Twitch's main demographic is. If I had to guess, I would say like 14 to 26, 14 to 24. Yeah, probably. I think the older audience probably hangs out on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm an idiot. I had that too. I don't know why I didn't swap platforms. Like, why would it be there if I didn't have to swap? Can you go up the fucking ladder, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure we could pull it up too. Ah! That's bullshit, dude! Wait, we can jump up a ladder? I just think, I don't know, man, I think it's really problematic. It's not even like a little bit, too. Stop moving.
For the love of God, dude.
We got it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wonder how long it's going to take Twitch to remove it, right? Because the problem with...
after all.
Are you telling me these people, like, never go outside, or do they have, like, a back tunnel or something?
Dear me.
They must have, like, a secret tunnel. I don't know. But we do have to kind of understand that, like, the second that Twitch takes a stand against something like that is the moment they have to start monitoring the actual fucking platform. And I really feel like that's why Twitch doesn't moderate a lot of shit as well as they should. That's kind of like why people who get banned are normally larger streamers, right? Because it's really easy and it's kind of obvious when somebody fucks up.
You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any figures you'd want to know about him.
Him.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I would.
It's the same thing with, like, copyright, right? Like, the second that Twitch does anything actually against copyright is, like, the moment they have to take responsibility for it. And they're not going to do that. It's too much work. It really is. I think that's really all it comes down to. Is it's too much work, and paying for work is expensive. It just costs too much.
But he's been exiled.
Yeah, it can't be at all.
See? After he went, were men and women of shadow. Center stage, isn't that why he was cast out? That all you wanted to ask? Before all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester, but he failed. Took a massive so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Oh.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to
how does it make sense with all the pawns and everything? He doesn't command the pawns, right?
Still, you'd have a
well, of course they're gonna wear more clothes than the OnlyFans girls, dude, because the corn. Yeah, the fucking porn actresses, man. It's because they don't need to hint at anything. Like, people already know what's under there. You know what I mean? The whole thing about wearing revealing clothing is like the mystery behind it. And that's kind of what gets people's attention, right? It's not actually showing it.
But we can't have him.
There's a reason that there are a ton of fucking people watching that shit on Twitch instead of being on, like, other, you know, illicit websites.
Now,
which I'm sure a lot of them are probably doing both, to be honest.
Not sure you'll be able.
There's a reason that we have two hands. You know, we can multitask. But
you're the one then.
It's kind of shit, man. It should be removed.
This bodes ill.
I don't know about it having some class. I think the whole thing is kind of classless in a way.
Thank you, sir.
It's all, I don't know, man. It's... I get why you might, like, say that initially, but I don't know if that's the case roundabout. You know what I mean? Comparatively speaking? Yeah, I mean comparatively, but I mean overall, right? They're kind of in the same bucket. They both provide a service or product that's just... that has almost no upside. Like, it's almost entirely downsides. Like, yeah, I think, like, as an American, what you're telling me I could... Oh, no, this door was locked. That's right.
I'll put this to use.
The upside is money? When I say, like, upside, I mean, like, there's no upside for the consumer, right? There's always going to be upside for the fucking seller. Yeah. Like, I mean, somebody's selling meth. Yeah, I mean, there's upside for the fucking dealer. right?
Allow me to go.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's an upside to like the fucking fentanyl crisis. You know what I mean? It would be stupid to say that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I know what you mean, but it's like I'm talking about like strictly for the consumer. There's nothing for anybody there. Now we got to go back to the main town. Do I want to run that way? I don't think I understand money. Yeah. No, money is a big reason it still exists, right? That's probably the only reason it still exists. There's a massive incentive to ban it. Like, people talk about their rights as an American, which I think are vital, and we all have like quote God-given, you know, whether you believe in that or not, and constitutional rights, right? But at the same time, like, when you have a product that has literally no upside to the consumer, I don't think it should be saleable. I don't think you should be allowed to sell it. I don't know, I'm European. I mean, a lot of countries in Europe put a restriction on porn and such. A lot of them do. Like, in Korea, I tested this out because I heard about it, you know, before I'd gone to Korea. And when I got to Korea and while I was there, the first thing I did, like, within the first, actually, no, I didn't even do it right away. I waited until we got an apartment because I didn't want to, like, fuck around at my mother-in-law's house and try this. But when we got to the apartment, I told my wife, I was like, I'm gonna fuck with this. So if we get like a letter in the mail, this is why, by the way, because I'm gonna do some shit and try to flag the IP. So like what I did was I went to some of these websites, just like stuff that's really normal in America. And I went there, and all they do is they like flash up a warning, and you can really get around it with a VPN. It's really hard, but no pun intended.
We have no means of exploiting
But it's not that bad. You just throw up a VPN, and you can get right around it, which is kind of problematic. Like, VPNs kind of defeat the whole purpose, so it is kind of hard to say, like, what you should do about it. Because do you just make it harder? Probably. Is that enough? Probably not. Right? Honestly, like, what would be the solution is probably just have those sites taken down. Which is hard, right? Because those people have the right to make a product and to sell a product. But I think there is, like, there should be a limit, man. It's illegal to sell certain drugs for a reason. Motherfucker. You need to submit ID to have access to some sites?
I will finish this.
I don't think that's the right direction. Because that's...
The enemy retreats.
I understand the thought process, but I feel like that's really there to gather information, and it's not. Like, there are other ways. Like, if you just want to discourage somebody from going to a platform, remove the thing that you're trying to discourage people from using, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's the same to me. That's the same exact thing to me as Blizzard, back when people, like, when they were getting a shit ton of negative reviews for whatever the fuck patch, back when Blizzard was saying, hey, everybody has to use a real name on Badlands. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same deal. Like, it's really, it's BS is what it is.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
Government profile.
Outstanding.
I missed. I feel bad for this guy. Damn. Is this an enemy? Yes, it is. Spicy. No hidden. Like fucking 20 minutes later after watching the cinematic. That's awesome. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, thank god I didn't.
If we work together.
Holy shit. What? Did you get an achievement actually?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
What'd you want to ask? What?
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
Out of lantern oil. What do you mean? I thought I had some. You okay? Oh, wait, I was in the wrong inventory. I'm stupid, that's what. Alright, here it is. Add oil. Fuel? Can you do, like, can you go to full? Okay, no, just one fills it, thank God. Good. Oh, hey! Hello, brother. This guy looks just like me, dude. I got deodorant. This is poison, right? Like, I think we established purple is poison. It just looks really good. It looks fucking tasty.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Content, what is it? Please be something good. It's alright, I get. No, no, give me that, give me that. You know what I can do? I can pick up this barrel, and I can throw it at the explosive barrel. Right? Worth. I can be healed, they can't, because they're dead, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
What else is down here, though? I still really like this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's still a very good game. Ugh! Pick up the fucking item. My monitor turn off? Why is my monitor off? What the fuck? My other monitor just shut off for no reason. What the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? The outlet on it, I can't see chat right now, but the outlet on it went bad. There it is. So I just took one that's slightly larger, right? It's like, imagine, I don't know the sizes, right? But imagine you got like a number 1 being the smallest and 10 being the biggest for like, I don't know, like a fucking outlet cable, right? Or a power, an AC cable is what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. And, this one's like a 2, and I put like a 3 or a 4 over it, and I'm kind of just like hoping it stays there. And it's been doing it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks now. It's been nice. Because I don't want to go spend like $15 on a power cable for it.
Route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
What are these exclamation points for, dude? Like, I don't understand. I feel like they make sense in this fucking game, and then they don't actually have anything nearby. I don't understand. Why is my character naked? Because we're lighter, of course. What do you mean? Because I got sick of being fucking very heavy all the time, dude. It's very frustrating. I do not like being very heavy. What's the point? What's the point of this? Oh, shit, there it is. There's the fucking point.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah.
Did somebody just fall in the water?
A splendid
You have to be fucking shitting me,
I shall have
dude.
to inform my own master of this.
One of these guys just fell in the water. I don't even know. This is why when a pawn dies, the items they carry should go right to your inventory. They shouldn't be deleted, right? I don't know what happens to it. I think it gets deleted. I don't know. But my brother was telling me that he lost a ton of shit because he put it on his pawn. On somebody else's pawn. It died and he lost all of it. And shit like that. Like, look how random that is. Come on, dude. I'm actually salty as fuck about that. Because I don't know what stuff they picked up. Oh, and it was the one that fucking gathers a lot, too. Damn. Damn, dude. I'm salty about that. Oh, hey.
Hobgoblin! Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Oh, got him. Oh, he's actually dead, too. Nice. That was easy as hell. I don't know the system you're talking about, but it would probably be better than what this system has. The fact that you only have four commands for your... No!
Defend the Arisen!
I'm not wasting my wake stone. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it. Fuck harpies. Fuck harpies, man. I'm actually fucking mad about that. I am salty because I lost the pawn. And I don't know what's on our inventory, so fuck me, it's all gone. And then I get thrown off a cliff? And the game doesn't even reload me back to a point to where I have both fucking pawns.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this.
You're confused by the reviews? Did you like Dragon's Dogma 1?
Much obliged.
First question. Fuck you. Oh my.
It's a hobgoblin.
You get 2 hits. Alright. You get 3 hits. Never played it? Okay. Don't risk it. Go to g2a.com. I didn't tell you this. Go to g2a.com. Find Dragon's Dogma. Dark Arisen. Play that. If you like the gameplay loop, obviously probably not the graphics, but if you like the gameplay loop, try it, put a few hours into it, actually play the game. If you like it, then wait till this is on fucking sale. Like, I wouldn't buy this game right now. Unless you know, like, if you play DD1 like I did, and you know you're gonna like the gameplay loop, then yeah, buy it right now. But if you're not sure, man, the graphics in DD1 are not that bad, but I'm saying compared to this. The game is, I think the game's good. There's a lot of shit I'm gonna complain about, and that's because I'm a complainer. G2A keys get revoked? What do you mean they get revoked? I've probably bought about 20 games on G2A and have never had one revoked. Like, I still own the games. I've never had one undone. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I don't use that word lightly, but harpies are bitches. You can't tell me otherwise. Get that fucking thing. I'm stupid for that. I own it. Yeah, Emperor, I would try DD1 or watch the gameplay for a while. Like, if you watch the gameplay for a while and you don't mind just spending money and taking a risk, yeah, then do that. Dude, you have Skyward Slash or whatever the hell. Can you fucking use it? Can you use it? Please. Come on! Come on.
Sleep magic.
Come for me. Wait, no, come here.
On my way.
Come over here. Yeah, my guy's crouched, man. Come on, dude.
The paths to victory.
Whatever. Yeah, I would watch some gameplay on it or play DD1. Like, it's up to you. The combat in DD1 is enjoyable enough to where I would say the game is definitely worth it, man. 100%. It's a good game. I enjoy it a lot. A lot of tedious shit in it, but I think it adds to the charm, to be honest. Where in this, it's still very good, but I feel like a lot of people have really, really, really high expectations for this game. But it's still good. I think you gotta really appreciate the formula, and a lot of people won't, right? It's kind of like Elden Ring in that way. It's not as hard at all. It's a lot easier than Elden Ring. And it's not like, I would say it's kind of comparable, but they're two different games. But I'm saying in the way that, like, a lot of people thought they would like Elden Ring, and then they kind of shit on it because it was too hard, or just not their style. That's what I mean. And the game's $70 minimum, so I would play number 1. That's roundabout my answer. Play number 1 or watch gameplay. Like, just be sure of it. Fuck you, dude. This is what you do. This is what you do. You just kind of like charge it up, let them run away, and now you get to hit 2 for 1. Easy. Wait, what?
That was well thought.
How come you can't break doors? Like you can.
We mustn't allow ourselves to
Bro, you can break walls, but you can't break a wooden door? Yeah, you gotta remember.
To go through this door?
What? Am I missing something? How did Gimbalina get in there? Through the roof. Oh. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. Yeah, overall, it's like a slower paced game. It's closer to like the pacing of like an Elder Scrolls game, and then you have like combat in between, right? Oh, you could have shot. I could have shot the fucking barrel in there too, and it would have exploded. Like it's a single player RPG, and then you have some big bosses. What the fuck are you doing? The physics in this game are really good, though, I gotta say. I love the physics, man.
Come on then. I'd sooner not.
Yeah, let's dance. Let's do it.
Yet if they mean us harm, we cannot defend ourselves.
Fucking cat people. Oh, nice. So, are Wakestone shards automatically combining into Wakestones now? That's kind of nice. That's what it looks like. It looks like if you get 3, they just fucking do it for you. I like that.
That's my magic.
Damn, Gimbalina, you missed. Oh, there's a Rift Crystal. I need to go get my pawn. Now, what is kind of annoying is I don't think I can get the same pawn at this Rift Crystal. I'm almost certain I have to go back to the city which I got it from in the first place, which is kind of annoying. Just adds to the tedium, but it's not like it's not a big enough thing to where I would say like don't play the game.
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
All right, what do I have on me? Like, who do we have? We have the mage and Gimbalina, so I'm missing the sorcerer. So I need a new one. Yeah, I'll take carrots.
When a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Yeah, I'll take you.
With the
You're a decent level, and you cost 0 Rift Crystals? Yeah. I'll take her.
A troubling rumor.
Alright, we still gotta go back, right? Yeah, we do. So we gotta go north, and then we gotta go west, and then southwest.
Has reached my ears, and
North,
methinks I ought
southwest.
to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts.
He keeps telling me about this rumor, and I feel like it's gonna have some pivotal story element. I don't know.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Hit it. Hit the thing. Yeah, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh my god. So, the sorcerer, instead of using magic, he just picked up the goblin and threw it off the fucking cliff. The hill, threw it down the hill, actually. So it wasn't even that effective, but it was kind of funny. I don't know.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Yeah. Follow me.
To the Arisen's judgment.
I like that. I do appreciate that I could just say follow me and stop fighting shit. The original Dragon's Dogma goes on sale pretty often, though. Kind of like what Mana said. Now, what are you talking about when you say they get revoked mana?
Roaring flame.
Like, do you mean like they get like Steam kind of just takes it back from you or something? I feel like I've read that before, but it's never actually happened to me. I went back to the States about almost a year ago, man. About a year ago. I came back in April 2023.
I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Says that it could? Okay. Yeah, then maybe wait till it goes on sale on Steam. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. Like, it's your choice. I'm just saying, like, if you really want to, then you could. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. I only go with really high-rated sellers, though. You know what I mean? Like, you go with the ones who have, like, 10,000 sales minimum and have 5 stars, 4.5 stars. You know. And then read some of the current reviews, like the really recent ones. Like, I remember I was looking at buying a game on G2A, and there are other websites that are better, I'm sure, right? But I remember looking at one in particular, one profile, and it had really good reviews. So I thought, and then I clicked on the actual reviews, went and read them myself. And in the review, like, the most recent 5 were like, do not buy this, it's a fucking scam. So people will actually leave fucking reviews on there. Like, you can read them and kind of see what's going on.
I've heard some interesting tidings.
I'm pretty sure G2A, like, it'll ask to, like, it'll do follow-up reviews. And I've seen some people do them.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm sure it's really easy to buy reviews on there too, but that means you gotta buy the game, so. You almost got scammed? What's AoE 3? What's that? Did he even buy it for himself?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh, he's already in
We
here.
have reached
Oh,
our
nice.
destination.
Greetings.
Oh, Age of Empires. Okay. Yeah,
Forgive
let's
me,
go
but
to
I
our
cannot
secret
guide you
spot.
from here. We have arrived.
Hell yeah. Speak to me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, your Majesty?
I'm gonna
Very
decline.
well.
I don't want to be a spy.
would
I
not
want to
come
kill
press
shit.
you on this matter. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Yeah, we got this.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Took him a month to get his money back? Jesus. I remember arguing with a guy in G2A because I decided that I didn't want the game. And he was... Well, hold on, let me remember real quick. I think the reason that I had made that decision
I'm afraid this paper alone
was
does not constitute
because
sufficient proof.
I forgot to pay attention and actually ensure that I was buying a Steam key. So what I bought instead was a Steam... Like, they gift you a fucking account, dude. They gift you an account with the game, which is ridiculous. So I put in for a refund and I said, I'm not fucking paying for this. Like, give me my money back. And it took me a few days to actually have them confirm my refund because I had to wait for the guy to answer back. But I think a G2A representative stepped in and made the guy fucking refund me. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I don't understand why that's an option. It's not as common anymore, but it's still an option. Here, let me do this here. You know what I didn't do? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't update my tags on the YouTube stream. It's kind of dumb of me, dude. That's incredibly stupid of me. We're an amateur, man. People sell Steam accounts all the time. Yeah, but that's actively against TOS. And not to mention that, why the fuck would you want to log into another account to play a game?
Twill serve as an attestation to and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due.
So, false
Dragon's
sovereign
Gaze. What is
operates-
this? Is it like a little thing that keeps shit secure? If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand, because Epic Games gives away so much shit, man. They give away a ton of shit. There are a lot of Wakestone shards in here. Holy hell.
There's much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your
Tell me of the
Majesty's claim,
Masquerade.
of all those who serve the
I'll do this
refer
one
to
instead.
Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldor amend the, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For our laws dictate thus. What say you?
Yeah, probably.
Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Sure.
I prepared a means for you to
I hope
enter
I
the
don't
palace,
have to
but
do
this
all of
mission
these. I want to just do a
demands,
couple,
should you
right?
be discovered.
Like, isn't that enough, or do we got to do
Over
every
here,
single
if
one?
you please.
I'll set that as my primary. I love how when you fall in this game, you kind of lean forward so you land.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Okay, I feel confident in saying that if you have a cat for a face, you should speak a little bit differently, right? Like, I feel like your cheeks would get in the way, man.
We ought to
Like, you
put
don't
it
have
to
proper
good
fucking
use.
lips. Right? It would just be different. You would just sound different. You would speak different. It would be different. But they sound posh as fuck. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh. If I'm wearing certain attire, do I have the right attire?
I only asked so that I might adopt
Probably
a most
not,
effective
right?
stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
The shit is definitely more impressive just on a scale, right? Just visually compared to DD1. Looks good. I like it. And it's of a realistic size, too. We'll go over here. Let's go over here and see what this is. Alright, who am I meeting over here?
So, you've come.
Here we go.
Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
That's it. Oh, this goes down. It's weird that we have chests all over the place so we can just pop open and take whatever the fuck we want out. But then there are weapons that we can't grab, right? Yeah, but who is this guy? Like, who is he? I don't, like, did they give us a description? I gotta go to the map. I gotta go to the map and view my quest. Is there an easier way to view my fucking quest log, by the way? Quest. How do you get to quest? Is it like G or something? H? N? J? No. Y? U? I was kind of hoping there'd be a way to just open your quest log immediately without going to the maps. Maybe there is. Maybe I'll look in key bindings real quick because I'm kind of getting tired of having to look at 2-3 menus. Let me see. Where is it? Quest log. I don't see it. Pause menu. No, there's no actual quest log button. But P is just like escape, I guess. Huh. Okay. Good to know. In December, I also bought a pair of headsets, waited 2 weeks, and they didn't arrive because the seller said they got entirely broken shipment, so I asked for my money back, waited a month for my money in return. Yeah, that would have pissed me off too. They shouldn't have actually taken your money until they processed the shipment. That's how most places do it. If you pay for something, I don't know, man. I feel kind of strongly that if you buy something, you shouldn't even pay for it until it ships, unless you're pre-ordering. right? Like, that's the way that Amazon will do it. They'll put your funds on hold, for example. I know Amazon is larger, but people can do this even on a small scale with those, what is it called, like chip? No, what is it called? The Square, the little things you, like, they're probably taking your credit card information on, and you can do it online too. You can authorize for that amount and then not actually take it. Like, they shouldn't be doing that until they actually send that shit. Yeah, there's no reason for them to take that long in a return. The only reason I can imagine is if it was like an international charge and it was, I don't know, your bank taking 5 to 10 business days to actually accept the transfer and then process the actual return. Some banks will do that. I don't know. I know even here in America, sometimes it can take up to 2 weeks to get a fucking refund. Mostly it's like between like 5 days, like 3 to 5 days. But sometimes with a credit card or like a bank account, certain ones, like my credit union, for example, takes like 5 to 10 business days. Not fun. It sucks. He didn't give me a description on the... What's it called? The magistrate? It's probably just the one guy over there, right?
If you see untoward...
It has to be... Oh! What the fuck? What if I pull out my weapon and then put it away? Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I don't have a fucking choice but to kill you now. Like, you guys are nothing.
Strike now.
I love how my pawns come running now. Dumb bitch. Nobody's gonna know it's me, man, because I'm here alone in the fucking prison with them. Like, they're not gonna know. Right? Who is actually going to tell anyone? Use Wakestone? I want to loot him.
More can be done. How dare you?
Oh my god. No, this is actually a main guy. That's a main dude right there, though.
Can't be real.
I really think it's dumb that these guys came and attacked me. I think it's really stupid because they were up there. I mean, I guess they could have heard the banging sounds, but it's still really dumb. Did those guys just run for their fucking life? And there's only one guy in this prison. You're telling me there's this whole fucking prison and only one dude down here? What do you mean? That's some juicy ass plot armor. Is this a hidden door? No.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the lore of
yeah, I'd give him a 1-star review as well, man.
Only one arisen has been, or Jesus, have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
He reminds you of a coworker.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon.
Yeah, that's why I'm naked, so everyone can see it, man.
It is true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and what befell him, you ask?
148 years ago?
Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape?
Yeah.
But why?
What do you mean, but why?
Yeah, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
Hold on, sorry, I'm just typing something out.
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
So because I haven't found like a hidden or a big ass library, he's not gonna leave? That's what I gotta do to convince him to leave? Why is there no reloading system, by the way? I think that's kind of weird. I know they don't want you save scumming and they want your decisions to be permanent. But I might just have to go to fucking prison because of what happened earlier. Like, I don't think the guards should have been alerted because I was underground. Oh, I guess they're not. Yeah, I guess not.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Fuck off. What a weenie. Oh, yeah. Here we go. No! No!
I dread to think.
This will not go unpunished.
Fuck!
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Big tip. Don't tab in and out of Dragon's Dogma in the city. Okay, where is the place of big book volume? That's what I want to know. Where is it?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Where the fuck are you going? Where?
What's this? Come. Oh, oh. If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture and would wound my pride to have. If your curiosity, the man's home is located in back.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Oh, from the same website? Yeah, I hope that didn't give you any problems, right? Didn't you say a while ago that you bought a new chair? It was like last year or something. You said it took a while to get to you, didn't it? Was it last year? What the fuck? I didn't even click on this. I didn't think.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I can't push past these curtains. I don't understand that at all. That don't make no sense. Was it the pandemic started? Oh, okay, my bad. So I can't even push the story forward because I don't know where a big library is? I guess. There's a wake stone up in that tower. There's gonna be a wake stone under here. As long as we have access to the corpse, we can revive somebody. That's what this says. This is wild. So I would just need to find the fucking body. Oh yeah, that's where all the wake stones are going to be, all the shards at least. Right? Shouldn't it be like right here? I can't break these? I guess not. Okay. Oh, it's above me. I guess it's above me. The other one's probably at the top of the tower. You may reuse these wheels on my new chair. Or on the new chair? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Amazon sent me a chair last year because I'd ordered one, of course. Or rather, I ordered a fucking chair. Is the way I should have said that. And it took them 3 weeks to get me that chair. So I called and complained and had them expedite me one. After like a week, man, I called and I said, hey, this is ridiculous. Like, my chair never showed up. Like, where's my chair? You guys marked it as delivered. You guys haven't sent me a picture of where it's been delivered. As far as I'm concerned, it has not been delivered because I haven't received it, right?
My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Actually, I have had Amazon send me shit that I've never ordered. But I'll get into that in a minute, but... They sent me, after like arguing with them for a while, oh, that's nice. After arguing with them for some time, man, I finally had them expedite my chair, and I got the chair.
Not have thought we'd find one here.
And I put it together, and it was missing, no, it wasn't missing pieces. Yeah, it was missing pieces, so I was pretty pissed about it. So I told them that I'm not sending this back, send me a new chair. So they sent me a new fucking chair, and then the seller calls me independently of Amazon and says, hey, you know, we got your contact information from Amazon, and we've been given permission to contact you instead of going through Amazon, and we'd like to tell you that you don't have to send back all those other pieces. So I'm sitting here in my chair, and next to me I have a box that has like half the parts of a chair. I got like the wheels and shit in there. No, it's no wheels. It's not the bottom part. It's actually just the cushion and the arms. So, and these are in the back piece, actually. So when eventually these get all fucked up and ruined, I'll just put new ones on. So I'm actually happy about that. Yeah, spare parts. For shit that I've never ordered and have gotten from Amazon, I mean, I've ordered like I remember I ordered a phone charger a long time ago, and they sent me phone cases instead. Because apparently... I mean, I guess I kind of ordered it, but the pictures in the name were phone charger.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Right? But they weren't selling phone chargers. They were selling the phone cases for like iPhone or something. And back then I didn't have an iPhone. It was strictly just the Android. And back then, I mean, like nowadays, I guess I'd be like, oh, fuck it, I'll use it, but I'm still not going to pay for it. I call, get a refund. But then I called, I said, I don't even have a fucking iPhone. Like, what do I want with this? So it's one of those sellers that probably sold their seller status, whatever, to another company so they could use that account to sell shit, and they just never updated the pictures or the description. You would sell it and get an Android? I have both. I have my old iPhone, or my old Android that I've been using as my primary phone since like 2018. But I also have an iPhone because my company that I used to work for bought me an iPhone. One of them referenced... They kind of like hinted at wanting me to send it back after they... after we parted ways, rather. I was gonna say they fired me, but not really. But I just told them that I would not be sending the iPhone back. Said I'm not sending it back. You guys gave me like no notice, so I'm keeping the iPhone. And they said, well, that costs like hundreds of dollars. And I said, yeah, it did. And you wasted hundreds of dollars of, worth of my time. So no, I will not be giving that back. So I kept it. And there was no departing contract, so they can fuck themselves. So now I'm using it as like a camera. It's a stream camera, and it has been for like a year. I've been using it a little bit more and more because the screen of my Android, it's kind of just looking around town, by the way, but the screen of my Android is really shit. I think it's lost that manufacturer's hydrophobic coating, which means that oils, moisture in the air, mythical fucking water that comes out of nowhere. Like, you can have a glass of cold water sitting next to it, and that liquid, that moisture in the air, is going to magnetize to the fucking screen of my Android. So I'll open it up, and it'll feel moist, and it'll start typing and click on shit, and send weird text messages to old bosses and shit. Like, it's a very frustrating device to actually own and to use. So I've been using my iPhone for anything I can, even though I hate it, because it's a shit device. Like, iPhone is really unintuitive. It's really fucking stupid. Like, for example, in order to use iPhone as a camera for stream, I can't just download an OBS app or download Twitch and stream only the camera over to Twitch or to OBS. No. And get like iPhone's native quality. I had to buy a like $10 software, which is Logitech's like camera software. Yeah, exactly. Apple owns it. Yeah, exactly. And I had to install it on the iPhone, and I can't even use the native video quality, which is kind of annoying. So, sure, it's really good quality what you guys are seeing here, but it's not the 4K, and it's also not iPhone's video quality, because their videos are recorded and viewed using a different lens compared to their photo mode. But this application only utilizes their photo mode because it doesn't actually have direct control over the iPhone, which is fucking stupid. Because it's like the whole point of using the iPhone is to use that really good lens that you can't even access unless you're recording a fucking video. So it's a pain in the ass. It's the Ferrari of iPhones. Yeah, but I mean, if you really wanted to, you could still figure out like how to take apart your Ferrari. Like you could still have somebody repair that car. You can't have them do that to an iPhone, really, without it being fucking null and void. I mean, I guess a Ferrari you can't either without the warranty being fucked. So, the camera quality in iPhone is incredible, by the way. Like, it's way better than my Android. But I also have a really old Android. I've seen them compared side by side to the new Androids, and they're not even that big of a difference. I would rather mess with it. The old models are better? What do you mean? If I'm not mistaken, the new folding Android just has better camera than iPhone. Oh no, I agree. I agree. Buying a phone for the good camera is coping 100%. Yeah. Now, I get it being like a selling point that kind of tips you in favor of that device, but it doesn't really make sense as like a well-rounded selling point because Android has comparable phone cameras.
There's a ladder here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for far cheaper too. I mean, my wife's really into cameras, so I don't really know that well personally, but she tells me that there's like it's like a something Sony Mark III or 10 or whatever the fuck it's like a $300 camera and it's supposed to be really good. I almost stopped using my iPhone as a camera yesterday because I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't. You plug it into a device, like a computer, for example, and it says, trust this device, and it doesn't actually trust the fucking device. So I can access all the photos, but I can't stream any large data like video or camera feed, which is a pain in the ass. Cameras on Samsung phones are insane. That's why they're so expensive. I used to have them, but I didn't care for the camera. You're on a Google Pixel now? The reason I wouldn't use my Android, if I got a new Android, I still wouldn't use it for stream camera nowadays, is because I like to be able to, when somebody texts me, I like to be able to see what's on my phone. So, it's kind of important to me. But yeah, I hear it's still really, really good. You have a Samsung S10? I have an S10 Plus. That's what this is. It's an S10 Plus. And I've had it since they came out, since like 2017, 18. Whatever that was. The ink linked out of it? You lost its fucking ink? That's disgusting. I get my phone was in really good condition. And then we got our cat in Korea. So within 2 weeks of going to Korea, I don't know if you guys can see it there. You guys see those? Those aren't smudges. Those are like full-on cracks. Do you see that? Like those cracks? Yeah, you probably saw the busted wall on the other side of the room too, because it's like in disrepair. It's being worked on. But my cat knocked it off the couch and it smacked on the concrete floor we had in the apartment in Korea. The first apartment, rather. And it slammed onto the floor on this little raised section. Pretty much knocked a hole into it. It's like a fucking window breaker for emergency, for like emergencies in a fucking car or something. And then it shattered the screen. First it was like a little crack, and then this one added one and just completely spiderwebbed. I was pissed. I was pissed, man. I had the phone for like 4 years up until that point. 4 or 5 years. Nothing. It was perfect.
just yonder looks
The
to be a
battery
good
started
spot
dying
for
on your
harvesting
S10?
ingredients.
I can tell mine
No harm
is
in
because it
picking a
does
few.
die pretty quick. Like, I've barely used it today, and it's sitting at 72%. I mean, it's not terrible. My iPhone is kind of crap on battery life as well. The only reason it's, like, mine doesn't die progressively throughout the day as bad, and I'm not talking about when I'm not streaming, or when I'm streaming, because the camera kills the battery, of course, but I don't have a SIM card in it, so it's not constantly connecting with data, right? It's not looking for that connection, so it's not killing the battery.
Need anything?
On energy saving? Mine's on energy saving as well. Actually, is it? Hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not on power saving. Okay. Nope. 70-some%. I wanted to just replace the screen, but I looked into it. It's going to cost me like $250 to put a new screen on my 8-year-old phone, 6-7-year-old phone. I'm just going to buy a new phone eventually, probably the end of this year or something. I'll get a new phone. Okay, I'm going to go look for a quest to do. Yeah. Greenify? Yeah, that's one that limits background processes and shit, right? Quenched his thirst for knowledge. €20? Okay. That's like 23 USD, I think. 24 USD, something like that. The sculptor, like I don't know where we can find a fucking library. I don't know. Place to call home. I guess I'll do this one real quick. Yeah, we'll go do this.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I mean, it's pretty close, but I just did some expenses because I went to Germany for work, right? And it ended up being a higher number in USD when I converted it. Euro is higher?
Glad to see you, friend.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be now. It was like 1.1, 1.2 or something like that.
Would you care? Many thanks, friend. I knew.
Can I control my character now? What's going on? That's so weird.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks.
Methinks?
Let us make good use of it while we can.
Dude, that's a fucking zombie. Is somebody gonna try breaking in? Or what's going on?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We're gonna get interrupted by somebody trying to rob the place. I can guarantee it. I got a strong feeling. No? Really?
We must rest, though the sun...
Our adventure continues.
Really?
Come.
There's no drama here?
Much to be getting on with.
Ready
That's
to
it?
forge on?
I really thought there was going to be more to that, but I guess. Getting to your quest log is a bitch. That's a pain in the ass. Frequent her dwelling for a week? Should I just sleep like 7 times? Can I do that? Is there a way to see like the game's internal clock? Is it on the map? Does anybody know? Can I see the clock? Can I see what time of day or anything, even what the date is? Today's date. Is there not like a date system in this? I just want to know that if I rest, because some people say that you need to rest till night and then till morning in order to pass a day. If you rest until morning, it'll heal you, but it's like an hour or something. I don't know.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Nope, going back to bed.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I'm seeing if that's being picked up on the audio. If it is, I'll lower the gate. You guys don't need to hear me suck on my coffee.
Shall we
You're
get
fucking
some
weird.
rest then?
I can't tell you guys how bad my itch has been for a good MMO. I can't even explain it. Like, it's just it's ridiculous, man.
A good sleep will
It
ensure
really
we're
is.
prepared for the morrow.
I've been itching for a good MMO for months now. It's killed me so bad that I went back to WoW. I thought about playing WoW Classic. Because I still haven't touched it. Well, I mean, I got to like level 16 a while ago, but I thought about actually playing some WoW Classic. And the only reason I say Classic is because retail is kind of...
Feeling rested.
I really
trust?
enjoyed the couple of weeks that I played retail, man, but it wasn't really, I don't know, it wasn't really that, that fulfilling, if that makes sense. Like, there's so much in the game that feeling like when you get something done, you really feel like it has zero impact, if that makes sense. And I really don't like that.
A good sleep
Like,
will
gear
ensure
progression
we're
doesn't
prepared
mean
for
much
the
in that game because it gets immediately reset. And it almost gives me the exact same feeling of gear progression in Guild Wars 2, because in Guild Wars 2, it's meaningless because once you get there, it never changes. You know what I mean? So, I don't know.
We must rest.
I don't know, man. I really just need Ashes of Creation to come out. I thought about trying other MMOs, like trying out, like Star Wars, the Old Republic or something like that. I don't know. Albion Online.
But our day begins.
I just got really burnt out of MMOs last time I played. I think I played Guild Wars 2 for like 6 months and it kind of killed me on it. But if I go through and I try out different MMOs, I definitely need to make some content around it. Yeah, I heard rumor of that. I never looked into it, but honestly, just hearing like the tagline kind of just tells me enough information. Like, all I know is League of Legends is not coming out this year. The Riot MMO, rather. Right, it's not.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, it is kind of like lightweight EVE Online, right? I thought about getting back into it and kind of taking some notes as I go along and doing like mini reviews on these MMOs, like doing like little crash course reviews. I know a lot of content creators have started doing that ever since Josh Strife Hayes is his name. He made a video like 8 months ago, maybe a year ago now, where he said something along the lines of like more people need to make content about MMOs. And you ended up getting like, I don't know, I would say like 6 notable content creators came out of the woodwork and started making new content on MMOs. And I feel like a lot of it's probably better than anything I could make, but if I did something, it'd be like less than 10 minutes. I don't like from the little bit of content that I've made, specifically for YouTube, I did not have a good time writing anything that was incredibly long.
Good sleep will
I like the
ensure we're
8 to 10 minute
tomorrow.
mark. Because you can't really do that in an evergreen sense. It's like you can only review and play so many MMOs, if that makes sense. I'm just repeat sleeping here because I want to see if I can pass the time. It did not work before when I was trying to do the village, but I think that was because I did not trigger the reset that comes along with doing the quest. I don't know. I don't know.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
No. Even back then, I was doing the, well, I mean, yeah, I would write it all myself, and then I would have AI enhance it, or correct it, or kind of itemize it, so I could, you know, engage with the actual script and the writing process. And I even had, I had an AI voice it, because I'm fucking dyslexic, and it's actually a bit of a pain in the ass to go through and read a script word by word without fucking up like 15 times, to the point to where I can maintain the same intonation throughout the video. Plus, my voice is kind of monotone when I'm not actually into the fucking subject.
I can't just
So,
give it to you, my friend.
having that AI do it was actually pretty good. Do I want this
Much
house?
obliged, friend. I hope you're as Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home.
But regardless of having AI write anything, it's just... You still gotta do the editing and shit. Still gotta do, like, there's still a lot that goes with it. And honestly, I don't want to make content where AI is actually just doing all the fucking legwork, man. Cool, so I own this home. Neat. It's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, I should be able to, like, click and drag. You know what I mean? Just fucking click and drag, dude. Let me see. Okay, it's still marking it when I go to a new page. Okay, thank God. Good. Health flares, I'm good. What do you mean? What's Olama? Like, one agent will outline, the other one edits, reviews, etc.? Really? So I could punch in an idea, for example, and kind of just, like, tell it what to do? I would have to, like, I had something going like that, where I would feed it an idea, feed it points, like, give it my opinion, pretty much, and then have it cycle my opinion. It's a local LLM? Okay, so you don't have to pay OpenAI. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. And then confer, right? Yeah, confirm. A big reason, though, like, I mean, my problem is, like, I kind of find, it's hard for me to look at something, like, look at an idea and actually find the idea interesting. Like, actually look at it and go, oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I'll write about this. This is worth talking about, because I find that a lot of shit on the internet is really just a waste of time. And I don't feel like saying the same thing that 10 other people have said kind of adds value. Even if you say it slightly different. You know, if you say it just a little bit different. I don't know. Not actually practical.
Destination in mind, Master?
And it'll write a shitload of content. I'm actually curious to see what it writes, man.
It is not for us to gainsay the arisen judgment.
I'd be curious to see.
We must go where we are bid.
I really feel like on the internet, it's not really about who says what and who says what first. It's really about who says it the loudest. And I don't know if I want to get into the realm of throwing shit out into the fucking... the void. Like, just throw it into the void and, like, hope it gets heard, you know? Which is kind of problematic in the idea of it. Because in order to, like, actually stream or, like, make content, you want to be as loud as possible. And then you see a lot of these YouTubers who are actually really good at their craft, and they seem like very intelligent and well-rounded people. And, you know, they encapsulate my idea of, like, an actual, like, maybe a good writer or a good content creator. And you don't see them getting a lot of views or a lot of subs, and it's strictly because they're not shouting the loudest. And then you have other people doing the complete opposite, and they are getting all the views. And it's not like a purely pessimistic view or anything. It just is the way it is. There is, like, an in-between, right? Where you can, like, say the right thing and be the loudest. But that requires time to, like, get better at that craft, and I don't know if that's something I want to do. Then again, you think about it and you're like, shit, I would actually rather do that than, like, work a fucking 9 to 5 like most people, right? Which is what I do now. Actually, I work, like, 2 part-time jobs. But there was a minute there where I had, like, 4 fucking jobs. So that was something. Just scream at the iPhone? Yeah? Oh yeah, I do, like... I was gonna take you literally, but I understand. I quit the job that I had with the Chinese company. So I lost that job last July. But I got another one. So I still work. I work for a US company and a Chinese company right now.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, I'm still doing marketing. No, the one job I'm doing is a little bit more sales related, actually. Does the US company know that I work for the Chinese company? They know I work for the company. They don't know it's a Chinese company. The US company has Chinese people working for it. The fuck? I don't think it matters.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, excellent find.
Oh, they know. No. They know I have another job, that's it. They do know that I have another job. I made them fully aware. Because I told them they're not going to shoehorn me to do some shit. I mean, it's a part-time job. You can't get a part-time job and then expect you to be fucking exclusive. They tried to do that shit like after a week after I got hired, and I told them no. I said, you guys simply don't incentivize me enough financially to commit to your position. Now, if you guys increase the amount of compensation that I was receiving, then I would consider being exclusive. But until then, it's not going to happen. Just not the way it works. You can't pay somebody part-time and then expect them to work full-time. Like, you can be a Chinese company, but I'm not Chinese. I'm not falling for it. You know what I mean? Like, that work culture does not thrive in the US. Like, my wife tells those people to go fuck themselves now. Because she kind of grew up in that culture where, like, that was normal, you know? Wait a minute. I never considered going this way. Oh, Seeker's Token?
That's a fine craftsmanship. Perhaps
a rapier. Who can use a rapier? Really? Only warrior? Or, fighter? Oh, and it's good, too. Yeah.
better than anything we have at present.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Not better than my two-hander. Oh, we got a fairy stone, a real one, nice. Savant's boots.
I'll go in a...
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen a part-time job try to be exclusive, though? Come on. Are you serious? I can't even wear these?
In the chest.
I feel like limiting gear is weird in terms of armor. I feel like a mage should be able to wear heavy armor if they want. They don't have to be proficient in it, but they should be able to wear it whenever they want. I really like that about Dark Souls. You can choose whatever you want. I really like classless games that... I mean, I like class systems, but I do like a good classless game where you can kind of choose and make your class. I kind of wish New World did that a little bit better. I don't think they have enough options. You get 2 weapons and like 3 slots per weapon. It doesn't really feel like enough for how jank that game is. I've tried to play New World multiple times, by the way. I went back to it a couple of months ago, or maybe a month ago, before going back to World of Warcraft, because I was just getting that itch, man. I was getting that MMO itch, and I really tried it. I did. Where is it? I've played it for a total of like 38 hours now, and I just cannot get into it. I feel like it's incredibly boring. I don't know. I don't know like how to express it. Let me think. It's just coming up in my head, man. But I'm trying to think. Like, I think what was boring as hell about New World was honestly, you gotta walk everywhere, man. And I mean, like, I feel like you don't have mounts, and I don't think having a mount might fix the problem. But I feel like, I don't understand why I feel like every quest you have to walk across the fucking zone. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember, like, maybe 1 or 2 quests I picked it up and I could do the thing nearby. But like, every other fucking quest, it has mounts. Don't you have to buy the fucking expansion, though? You have to buy the expansion. So you're telling me that the game I already own, I have to buy another thing in order to, like, enjoy the game more. Like, that's not gonna... Like, that will not sell me on the game. You know what I mean? I think it's really weird design. Like, I'm glad they fixed the problem, but they didn't fix it for everyone. That's generally how expansions work. I mean, they don't have to work that way. I mean, like, okay, so like WoW came out with Dragonflight, right? Where they released Dragon Flying. Or what do they call it now? They call it like Dynamic Flight. You know? And I understand it, like, I don't mind the walking. Like, walking is fine, but like in Guild Wars 2, there's stuff to do along the way. Where I feel like the stuff to do in New World along the way is fucking boring as hell. Like, it's okay, but it's not like, I don't feel like it's enough. I'm sure, I feel like with the mount, it would probably be better, right? For the core game. It just feels weird that, like, you have to buy another version, like another version of the game in order to enjoy the base game, is what I mean. Yeah, it's too empty. I felt like a smart decision, I feel like, would have been to introduce mounts, but maybe only allow, like maybe just have everyone can have fucking mounts, right? Just because the expansion is out. But you don't have to buy the expansion. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because they added a shit ton of other content in the game. Is he jumping off the cliff? What the fuck is he doing? The game is too empty to justify, like, not having mounts in the base game now. I don't know. I tried it. I tried like 40 hours. I remember New World is gathering nuts and competing for iron in between quests. It really wasn't a big deal. The game felt really empty. It felt like there was a whole lot of nothing in between everything. There were some people playing, and until you get to endgame, it doesn't really feel like there's any PvP presence either. There's some open world PvP, and that was actually kind of fun.
There's no need to make camp here.
The PvP feels really jank.
To press on for a while yet.
Like, the combat feels a little bit too jank to really enjoy the PvP. I don't know if that makes sense. Did you guys try? The combat feels weird. I don't know. I don't want to say it feels floaty or anything, because I don't think it does. It just doesn't feel finished.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Fuck.
Arisen! Are you alright?
It should have been filled with open PvP, only in some zones though. If you're gonna have PvP in a game where PvP is what's is going to act as the filler content, like in Ashes of Creation will feel like garbage if you play on a server without PvP. Because it kind of defeats a lot of the node system, it kind of ruins a lot of the game. Like, I don't think there should be an option. I'm not saying full loot, like full PvP is super good, but I feel like if that's what you're gonna go for, then you need to commit to it. You can't go half in and half out. You really can't. Like, BDO did that too, but that doesn't fundamentally change the way the game plays. You know what I mean? You go from having to compete for grind spots to just having access to your grind spots. Like, that, it's not a big deal for the people who don't care about PvP. You know what I mean? But in New World, there's literally no content sometimes. Like, you're running, and sometimes there's not even something to pick up. God damn. Big shame they let their community do all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like some game devs really don't know what to do. Like, they don't really have a vision for the game. They kind of just make what they were told to make, and then that's when you see problems like that, right? Like, when they don't know what their overall vision was before. That's why it can be changed so easily, is because they didn't really have one. Just making a game for money. I don't know. I know a lot of people like New World, but I really tried to like it. I really thought it was going to be a really good game. It kind of felt like weird ESO to me.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Yeah, having no vision is a big deal, but it's a big problem that kind of shows itself in every part of the game. Like, when you're not confident, like, when you have no vision, or you're just not confident in your vision, it really shows in the game, dude. Is this place still not rebuilt, dude?
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of
Oh, that's a
fire.
bad guy? That's an enemy?
Truly are formidable, Arista.
There is no way this
Enjoy
place is
one,
not rebuilt.
though it takes its toll. Faring well, I trust.
It's been like 3 weeks in game time, I think. And the city's still not fucking rebuilt, man. Wait, what's the, Oh, here it is. Yeah, return here to see how it's getting on. Yeah, it's not getting on at all. Like, I don't understand. Why is it taking this...
You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
Why is it taking this city, like, almost a month in game to actually do anything?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, Tarkov would turn into COD for sure. It's not the game developer's job to listen to the community all the time. I mean, ideally they listen to the community, right? But they don't always have to, like, do its fucking bidding. Yeah, they're shit, man. Stupid townsfolk. They don't know what to do. I mean, look at these, like, laying on the ground. No, that one's dead. I don't know, man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get up for a minute. I gotta walk. I gotta walk around for a minute. I don't know how long it's been. How long has it been? Like 3 hours. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Hey, Sub-Zero. Hey, welcome back, though, man. Good to see you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Maybe a few. Hey, thanks for waiting. How you doing? How you doing, guys? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, welcome back, Sub-Zero. It's been a bit, man. It has been a bit. Yeah, I didn't stream for like 6 months. Yeah, Ice Tech, what's up? What's going on? What's up? Oh, Jesus. I had to fucking crack my back and shit. What? What? You mean you saw a white thing? What do you mean you saw a thing behind me? What are you talking about? I think I came in here for safety. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? A white thing? I thought maybe you were seeing the mattress. Like, this is a mattress I put behind me. I put this here originally when I moved into this office for streaming because I thought the mattress would help with the soundproofing of the room a little bit. Rather the sound reflection of the room. And I think it did.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's
Jonas? This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurian.
Is that right?
We got some fucking progression here, dude.
Us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
What a cunt.
Apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength.
You know when you do something for somebody and then they ask you for help a second time? But like they don't, he didn't even ask. He was just like, ah, you did it once, you should come do it again. If I made a new Monster Hunter World character, I think I would play the Great Sword. I've used hammer and I've come to be quite fond of hammer. My first weapon was a bow. I went to heavy bowgun, and heavy bowgun was my main for a long time, for probably about 200 hours. And then I went to light bowgun, back and forth depending on the situation. I used bow to kill Kirin in higher rank Kirin. And then, yeah, and then I went to I went to hunting horn. No, not hunting horn. Fuck hunting horn. Like a supports weapon, wiener weapon. I went to, oh my god, what's it called? Gun lance for a little bit. And I really liked it. And then hammer was a big one. I really became quite fond of hammer. But I think if I went back, I would do greatsword. Yeah, because I'm bad with it. I'm really bad with it. And I want to try something new. I want to make sure the experience is new.
With caution.
I don't like sword and shield. I like shit with utility, but I feel like it's a little bit too well rounded. It might feel a little bit too tedious.
Isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand.
Again, I like shit that's a little bit more simple now. I like simple tools, man. If we can do something cool and complex with it, that's awesome. But like, I want a simple tool.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
Probably land some more? Hell yeah. It's gonna be slow as hell, man. I'll try a greatsword again, I think. I'll see how I feel with it. I want to see some big ass numbers. That's what I want. Like, I played heavy bowgun for so long, man. Hammer, you do get some pretty meaty numbers too.
The Saurians are no
but I'll try greatsword. Try something new. It's fast if you run, isn't it? But like holding it, you're fucking slow with it.
We cannot
you charge with it, I guess.
Here he is. I found our troublemaker.
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted. How many times have we said there can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack?
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
This guy's a fucking weenie, dude.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Now, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rough. We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again.
It was a rotten note.
Did we just get like a taste of racism thrown in the game? Like, what was that? Nothing even came of it. Like, nothing came of it. It was just like this character said something racist. I thought it was gonna be like he does something, but no. No, I guess not. I don't know why. I don't know what the point of that was. I mean, I'm not saying there wouldn't be. There people would definitely be fucking racist like hell. You might be, I might be. If there's cat people running around, dude, you don't know. You don't know until cat people are running around. Like, it's not even like it doesn't make sense when it's another human. But like, dude, if there were like fucking lizard people running around, I'd be like, I don't know, man. Like, fucking lizard people. I don't know, man. It'd be so weird. It would be so fucking weird. Holy, I don't even know how to get down here. We'll do it. We'll go do this quest. Like, some people won't admit it, but it's like, you won't know. Like, you have no idea until there's, like, actual fucking cat people, dude. I guess we'll go over here, dude. That's a long-ass run. That is, too. Holy shit. Is it like this? I guess it's equivalent to this run, right? I mean, we gotta go all the way up. We gotta go all the way down. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll go. Yeah, I just don't understand the point. I feel like that was kind of shoehorned. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, though. Because it is the first time I've seen that in this game, but... I don't know. It's like the current landscape of gaming. They kind of just do shit for the sake of doing it, right? Just to say that they did it. It's like a little check on the box, I think. This definitely wasn't here last time. Oh. And my heart just lit up. My scar, rather.
Flame will accomplish little against this.
What?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Did like no damage. He's not moving very fast, so maybe they're not that hard. But he takes like no damage. And that shit's gonna be annoying. What the fuck? Like, you just get interrupted in the middle of it, but I wouldn't get interrupted by anything else. I use these because I have a few of them. Yeah, we have a few. Oh, I can land on its head? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully.
He's gonna do a fucking slam, isn't he? And I couldn't even get away in time. Okay. So there's no countering the slam. Just don't be fucking next to it, I guess. I'm doing that on purpose. I want to be able to revive them all with one cast. I don't think I can kill this thing right now. I don't think I can. By the way, my game's starting to look like shit. What the fuck?
Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
They better not tail swipe, dude. Fuck off.
We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others.
Dude, come on. I don't know about this fight, man. I'm not gonna lie, this fight just seems fucking tedious. It's probably because I don't deal enough damage right now, but I mean, look at this. He's moving too much. It's annoying as hell, man. He's gonna slam now. You don't even get a minute. You don't get 5 seconds. Alright, there we go. Finally. Maybe get something? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna fuck with this for a minute, but I'm probably just gonna run from this fight and move on. Like, there's been not a moment to even get some damage in. Alright, we got some head damage. Okay, now his heart's exposed, right? Maybe if we get good damage on the chest, I'll do it. I don't know, man. He's got fucking 8 health bars.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. It seems we have been range.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Its heart is most likely.
But now that I've got it knocked out, I'm gonna spend that time.
Stay with me.
I'm a third of the way through the first health bar. I'm gonna be fighting this guy for like 30 minutes. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be like one of those fights where I take so much damage during the fight that half of it's just healing and picking up my allies, and that's fucking tedious.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Pussy.
while we're here?
What a pussy. It just left. What? Yeah, I won. Yeah, I beat the fight, I guess. I knocked it down once and it got mad and ran. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't put like a port crystal, or I don't even have a port crystal, but I didn't find one down here. Damn, dude, we gotta run. That sucks. We'll do it though. We'll go.
Am I
Make as few stops as possible.
We've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
That's the thing though, and my brother was kind of saying it earlier, and I do agree with him wholeheartedly. But I feel as though if you're doing a fight, man, and the monster can just kind of one-shot one of your pawns, or maybe 2 of them, it instantly feels like an uphill battle in the worst way possible, right? Because you have this permanent debuff of constantly having to pick up your pawns and shit. It's kind of tedious.
But how to know the path best traveled?
I don't know, like, are these all bad guys? I think so. They're all just different types of fucking assholes. Oh no! Oh no, they're not. Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Wait, it's a group of pawns?
Fall in battle so long as
I feel like if pawns are so common and so available, wouldn't it be kind of obvious to tell if somebody's a false arisen? Just whether or not a pawn follows you, right? Oh, that's a fucking Minotaur. Let's go get that thing. Yeah, it just tells me I shouldn't be doing that fight. It dealt some okay damage, but it didn't knock him out. I think this one might.
Oh, crystal strength arisen!
I think the game would rather just throw me into the fight, to be honest.
He thinks we could all use a rest.
Don't waste this chance.
Shit. Alright, get on his head, and then do the ability. Watch the damage, dude.
Now forage for 4!
So good. So good. See, Minotaurs, they are very squishy. Like, it's nothing, man. That lightning is pretty strong. The blizzard going too, just ticking away, but I mean, look at that head damage I got. Like, look at that, dude. What the fuck? Look at the fucking difference, dude, between this and the dragon. It's insane. Ring of Gallantry. I don't think I've got one of those yet. Weaker or where takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind but less from the front? Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, but that Minotaur got his fucking ass beat, dude. Like it was nothing. Why is she sitting up here like taking a piss like a dude? What is this?
Materials that can
No. She's sitting there all weird and shit. Yeah, we'll rest. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do a quick rest.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons.
Wait, no, I don't want to bask in the fucking warmth. Do I not have any food to cook? Is that why I don't get an option? It should still bring up the menu for me so I can see. But okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can move on now. I think we want to go this way, right? Like, if New World had this much shit, like, I don't know, man. I feel like games do really well when they have, like, mini-bosses all over the world. Or maybe it's not even that. Maybe that's ridiculous. Maybe just normal mobs should be harder to kill. Maybe they should be more formidable.
I would have preferred not to have to.
Especially in MMOs. I feel like mobs don't really fucking mean shit in MMOs.
Try not to get hit, lest all that ring goes away.
Like, most don't. I gotta say, WoW Dragonflight actually does a pretty okay job with its, with the rares, man. The rares are fucking hard. Some are whatever. Like, some you just jump on and you kill, but the ones from the most recent patch fucking beat your ass, man. Level 25 isn't bad. Guild Wars 2 handles that well? Yeah, it does.
We have found a material.
It does. It does an okay job, but the problem with yeah, the elites in Witcher 3 for sure. The only difference with Guild Wars 2 though is that there's really no overcoming that with gear. You know what I mean? It's like they're always hard. Like it's kind of frustrating when like when you play a game with scaling mobs because the mobs are always going to be difficult and you never feel like you overcome that challenge. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like that way in Guild Wars 2 because there's no like, you feel like you're getting stronger. Sure, like you're dealing more damage, but it's like for what? Like there's no more gear at that point. Like that's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Like Guild Wars 2 definitely does that well. I just feel like there's not like, there's no point to it. There's no real progression outside of like a leaderboard of some sort. Yeah, no, engaging with the mechanics is good too. I think it's good. I think overall like that's a good thing in that game for sure. I really like Guild Wars 2 world events. I think those are pretty damn incredible. And WoW definitely took inspiration from those and used them in their own game. Blizzard, rather. I like that we're seeing a lot more of these big-ass fucking, like... What are these? These are like fucking orcs at this point, dude. Oh, shit. Blizzard can only take inspiration? So what? So what? You don't really have to make anything new, like, ever. Like, why make something new when you can take somebody, like, something that somebody else did and just literally make it better? Blizzard is really good at that, and that's probably,
Shall I take us there?
like, their expertise. I would have never said that Blizzard, I would say Blizzard specifically, has never really been good at, like, creating things. They're always good at taking inspiration and just straight up making shit better. And I'm not saying they're, like, the best at everything, at every idea, but they're pretty damn good at taking ideas from other companies and other games and shit and just making it better. They don't always fucking stick to it though, and they always end up fucking it up. That's the problem. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, what's gonna happen though? Like, if D4 picks up the... I mean, it's not really the art of stealing if you improve upon it, right? It's not just, I don't think it's thievery if you're actually making it better.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
Like, there's a lot of things that, like, WoW implemented that's just outright better. Like, so for example, like Griffin, excuse me, like the Griffins in Guild Wars 2 is just, in my opinion, worse than like fucking Dragonfly. I haven't used a Griffin. I will say that, like, I haven't used it. But from the people that I've spoke to that actually, oh my god, what are these? Oh no, they're just big ass fucking enemies. No, I don't think I've ever. No, I've seen some of these, but not so many. But the thing is, like, dragon riding feels so fucking good in WoW. It feels incredible, man. And it's gonna be all over WoW now. It's like if like mounts were the big thing for Guild Wars 2, it's like not really anymore. You know what I mean? But Guild Wars 2 still has like its own progression system going forward. I wish WoW would take some inspiration from Guild Wars 2 and learn how to make fucking evergreen content. There's that dragon again, guys. Oh, there's a book called The Art of Stealing? Okay. Dumb bitch recovered his health, dude. Damn, like, no damage. Fuck off. I should try to hit as many limbs as possible, maybe? You would think that would deal more, right? And how did Jimbalina die? I don't understand. That is so dumb.
Stay with me.
Kiss my ass. Oh my god, dude. Like, fighting wyverns right now is not fun. It sucks. Like, it actually sucks. It's probably just because we're really low level and geared, right? Like, we don't have the shit we need. Bro, this thing needs to lay the fuck off. It's annoying. Oh my god. Fuck off. He's like body camping. Hit him in the dick. Get him the dick punch. What do they call it? What was that from? The dick twist? I'm trying to think about like what the fuck that was from. I saw a clip years ago, getting the good old dick twist. Okay, now his heart's lighting up, so I'm gonna go for that. I'm supposed to get bonus damage from attacking right when we get attacked. Okay, the damage is okay. The damage is okay. Is he casting a lightning spell? I hit his heart, though. I hit his heart. That's really good. That's actually really good. I'll eat that real quick. Real fast, yeah. Give me that. Why am I falling over? I don't understand. I didn't run out of stamina. That feels like shit. Stop doing that. Like, you just get CC locked. What is it doing? And then you just gotta keep healing. Oh my Christ, dude. Lay off. What do you mean? Okay, that was some good damage. I hope it damages the heart, dude. Okay, that damage is actually okay. That's actually really good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And I'm butt naked. Oh, you see lip? Oh! Oh my god, okay, I got it. So you gotta make his heart soft. And then just wham on it. Okay, see, now it's not. I'm gonna attack because I get that. I was fucking flying, dude. I should be able to interrupt this. I feel like I would need a very high stat in order to interrupt here. shit. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. No, she's dead, right? Is he gonna fly away? His wing is so fucked up. That is sick, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, is he gonna land? Is he gonna slam on the ground? How's he gonna do it? He's gonna be a pussy, isn't he? Oh! Oh my god. I would love if I could tell my pawn exactly what to do when I wanted it done, but the problem is you can't. Like, I don't know, like, how to tell her to just do this. And this wyvern, by the way, is sitting up there for too long. That's ridiculous. Come on. Like, I guess I can climb. That's one way to do it. Oh, but I get to take massive fucking fall damage. What the fuck? That's insane. Wait, why can't I use it? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'm gonna use a wake stone. What the fuck, man? So you can't do that for fall damage? I will never feel incentivized to do a fucking climbing attack like that again, man. At least not with a warrior, right? That is insane amounts of damage, by the way. That's disgusting. We might be able to kill this wyvern unless he flies away. We may be able to kill it. I gotta get used to this in and out playstyle where I go in for big damage and then run away for every other situation. Because it's gonna be like that for Monster Hunter World, right? For Greatsword. I'm actually really excited thinking about it, man. I've been excited since we talked about it yesterday.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
I only mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here now. Okay, we got a small hit in. I really love that the ground gets covered in ice, by the way. I think that's sick. I'm gonna have to do a grab attack. I just won't do it from as high. Oh, I don't even need to. That's problematic. Okay, the dragon fight's actually fun. Yeah, I like the wyvern fight, the dragon fight. I'm so used to correcting myself whenever I say dragon to say wyvern. But this is an actual fucking dragon, so I can say dragon. Oh, you know what? I forget, I'm the Arisen. Oh my god, let's do it. Let's hit it with the thing. I'm gonna use a spell book. This is actually really badass. I love this. Did that even hit it? I don't think so, but it's down, so that's all I care about. I'm gonna try climbing it down. Come on. Am I stuck? Now we're both on it. Come on. Oh my god, dude, come on. Where's my stamina curatives? There it is. This is what I mean. This is what I mean about the climbing system. This is ridiculous, man. I'm trying to just go up the head. That didn't even hit, did it? And it didn't even hit and I got flung off. Like, the climbing system is, it's cool, but it's kind of ass. It's still ass. Like, it still sucks in this game. And then I get chain CC'd. Like, ah, dude. You can't tell me that shit's not stupid. No. I'm gonna revive first. It didn't get him? Why didn't it pick up Cymbalina? She was, I guess she was too far away. A big problem I'm having so far is the chain CC. I think it's a little bit ridiculous. Like, even Monster Hunter World isn't like that much. Like, I mean, look at this. Like, I'm laying on the ground, getting hit by like 4 abilities in a row. Like, what do you do? There's like no. It's like in the middle of a conversation, right? Like, they talk about people who won't. Like, they go, "You don't talk so much. You don't talk enough."
You are in need of healing.
Because they're like, they think they're nervous in public places. It's like, well, people won't talk if you don't shut the fuck up and let them talk. You know what I mean? Monster Hunter is like that, but there's your key word, is it sometimes. Where, like, this whole fight has been me getting... Like, half the fight is just me getting chain CC'd into just spam consuming consumables. I would have rather they had, like, a cooldown, or, like, maybe a cast time to using a consumable like Monster Hunter, in changing the combat style to be where, like, you can actually fucking get an ability in between getting attacked. Like, this teaches me to, like, run away from the monster at all costs up until, like, the perfect moment, instead of engaging with the fight at all times, if that makes sense. Like, look at that! What the? Like, there's not even, like, a window. Like, I'm in the middle of coming down from the animation. And I'm not saying, like, it should be easy or something, but I think, like, there should be a little bit of, like, I'm not saying forgiveness, maybe, but a little bit of leeway to actually make the combat feel smooth. Because if it's too relentless, it just feels fucking stupid. Oh, I was a little bit too far there. And I have to run here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Run away. So I get staggered, but I don't take damage. That's fine.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Are you serious? Alright, so now I can't go for Cymbalina. I need them to bring her to me. I'm trying to stagger him so he stops casting that fucking spell. There we go. Nope, no, it didn't. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. I have such a small health bar now. Like, look at this, man. Like, the fight feels bad, dude. It's not even like it's not even like a fucking skill issue, dude. It's just like chain CC into chain CC. I would love to just revive my fucking pawn, bro, before she disappears. And in this here, by the way, this here is why I think having a save option is not save scumming. Because I've eaten through, like, my whole inventory of shit, and for me, in my mind, I'd like to be like, that was not fun. I would like my shit back, please, and then just, like, fucking reload before the fight. But no, we gotta be, like, semi-hardcore and just eat the loss. And then it goes right back up into the fucking air. And then it slams on the ground. Oh my god, bro. Fuck off. That is so stupid, man. That has to be, like, the most unfun fight I've had in the game. That's retarded. It's ridiculous. It's just like, it's fucking chain CC. I know it's not a required fight, but I would like to be able to engage decision issue. I don't know, man. I don't agree with that at all. I think you should be able, or should be maybe given the option to engage in a fight before you have a stupid amount of damage to deal with the fight, if that makes sense. Like in Dark Souls, for example, you can go engage with the final boss if you know the fucking mechanics of the boss. You know what I mean? Because right now it feels like it feels like fake difficulty in the way that it feels like a stat check, if that makes sense.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot.
Like,
for
running away
harvesting
from the fight should not be the only
No
option.
harm in
That's what I'm
digging a
saying. Like, you should be allowed to engage in the fight in another way. It just feels like I have to run around for like 5 minutes while it floats around in the air. Because if I want to jump up and climb the monster, because there is a tail, you can climb up the tail and shit. But then you do the attack, you encourage it to land on the ground, but then I take massive fall damage, right? Like, I take fatal fall damage. Like, I don't get that. The thing is, I know that'll change later on once I get more damage, because I'll have more damage, right? Which means I'll have more impact, right? I'll be able to knock it out, and it'll stagger just more often. But I think the fight's a little relentless. Like, I don't mind hard fights. It just felt like... it's not like fake difficulty, it's just not my preferred difficulty at all. I gotta go south, not west. Difference, definitely. You're right, it doesn't have to be like Dark Souls, though. No, I agree. I don't want it to be like... I'm not saying it has to be like Dark Souls, I just don't think it has to be like that. You know what I mean? Oh no, you guys can follow me, come on.
One of us has been drenched.
I like different options, if that makes sense. I really like variability in the way that I deal with a situation. And I guess you could argue that the way I deal with the situation in this game is less about the way that I actually deal with the fight in the moment and more in the way of the decisions I make in advance. So like maybe class selection is a good way to think about it. Like maybe this game says, well, maybe pick a different vocation if you want to deal with the fight differently. You know, that could be an argument for sure, and I get that. Whisper to me a little bit more. Go to sleep. Oh. What? 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 What the fuck? He's like, let me just lay on the ground for like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna fight it right now. I really want to fight it. Like, I don't think you guys realize like how bad I want to fight that thing. It just doesn't feel good when it chain CCs you. What the fuck? I really like how it just jumped on me, it hit me, and then my fucking NPC, like my pawn just jumped on its fucking head. This sorcerer is pretty badass. It's fucking mean. I think there are a few problems. Like, I feel like, I don't know, man. The fight can be that relentless, but I need more options to do with it. Like, I need to be able to control my fucking pawns. You know what I mean? Like, it's honestly bewildering to me that I can't keybind my pawn's abilities and ask them to use it, right? I kind of just have to wait for it, and it feels kind of bad. Like, that was something in Dragon's Dogma 1 that I didn't care for, was the fact that you give them this ability and you can tell them to prioritize it, but at the same time, it's like...
maybe in order, depending on what makes
like,
this its
you can't make them use it. You know what I mean? And I get they're supposed to have their opinions. Okay, bro. What is that fucking clip? Like, I get it's supposed to be AI, like, they're supposed to have their own thoughts and their own, like, playstyle and shit, right? I get that. But at the same time, like, if it were an IRL situation, we're talking about realism. If we were fighting a real fucking dragon and you knew giving me this buff would help me, you'd give me the fucking buff, right? I know you could take a right and go down that path, but to be honest, I kind of just want to continue with the quest.
I'm afraid with no reinforcements we'll find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Damn. Damn.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Yes, we are. Get the fuck over here. Actually, no, we'll kill this one. Maybe not. This one's fucking farting all over the place. No, that's slime. Never mind. I'm stuck in the slime, dude. Get me out. Oh, I thought that was a firebomb. Fuck. Oh, it's right here. Shit. Oh, I know what you mean. No, I know. I'm using what you're saying in chat as something to bounce off of.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Yeah, I appreciate the game's design choices in a lot of different ways. I just feel like it's kind of like old style like stat stick progression is okay. It's just sometimes it's a little frustrating. Bro, imagine getting smacked in the fucking mouth with this. Holy shit.
Take care where you place your feet.
Yeah, I mean, for the sake of like me being able to talk to myself effectively into the camera, or in the microphone rather, I kind of have to like straw man shit that I see, right? So like I'm not taking like what you're saying like out of context or assuming that it's your opinion. I'm kind of just like using it to bounce off of. So don't think that like I'm like attacking you specifically. It's like the opinion that I've straw manned, if that makes sense.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I should have at least wore some fucking shoes, but I don't think I have any that I could wear. Hey, if you, weird thought, if you can jump and climb into a monster, why can't you jump and like climb onto terrain? No, I know you do. I know you do. And it's good though. It's good for like, for talking. So. These rocks, you can definitely climb on these. Am I stuck in these rocks?
It is a foe worthy of caution. I would say our best would do.
Yes, of course.
Wait, is this a monster?
I see it now.
I did just grab it. Did I really just... Can you really grab and... You can grab and climb some items. That's what these are for. I'm a dumbass. What is happening? What? Oh, we hit him. We hit him nice. Damn, he just got fucked up, man. He just got laser. What's the name of that guy from The Last Airbender? Sokka had a really stupid name for him, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guy. They called him Cyclops, actually. That's what it was. Oh, I meant to set him down. I'm stupid. I hit the wrong key, dude.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance.
For being a burden.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
I feel like that kind of hit it. That'll do it, though. I guess. Just gonna walk over a little bit. I'll pop his kneecaps. That's kind of crap.
I grant you fire's blade. Well.
I want to grab this leg. I want to get up here. Please hit that dude. There we go. We got some damage in. I feel like that should have broke it, right? Was that not enough damage? That hasn't done it either? Is there one on his foot? I guess so, yeah, on the bottom. Not anymore. Oh, dude, we gotta get this one. What? How would it not? How would it not? Alright, I get how that one didn't, right? I get that. That's my bad. Wait, can I really hit this? Wait, we actually knocked his fucking head off? Holy shit, that's actually sick, man. Oh, just broke that. Holy shit. Oh, he's frozen. How am I gonna reach that? Oh, there we go. Well, that should have hit it, right? That definitely should be hitting it. Am I missing something?
I sustain you.
Jesus.
On my way.
Bro, come on. That definitely should have hit it, right? I'm gonna ping for a heal, because I definitely need one. Oh, she already had one over there. That's my bad. You just hit that one fucking spot. He's like on his last, no pun intended, last leg. Hey, we got it. Okay. Nice. Sick. I kind of like fighting these. They're just a little tedious, but they have their own mechanics and shit. I thought we were gonna have another one over here, but those are all dead. Right? Those are all finished
An
ones.
unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Look out! Knackers!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Let's get him out of here. I'll wait till he actually walks this way. Oh, he's gonna go the other way. Okay. Nice.
You'll not live to regret this.
He's giving me Frigger instead of the fire one. Ingle. What are they doing with these fucking emotes they're doing? You fucking emoted on. Imagine getting smacked with the side of a hammer, dude. Damn. Broke his ass.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I see him. I'm not ignoring him. I can.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, you step back. What a fucking coward. Oh, Jehovah. Alright, you know what, Jimbalina, you get him. You fucking get him. I can't aim today. What's in here? What is this? Oh, a chest. Oh, I've never fought one of these. I haven't fought one of these in this game yet.
Sleep magic.
Sleep magic is a little stupid.
What's over a moment's caution? Shan't happen again.
Alright, so this is going to be a really annoying fight. I can feel it in my bones, but first thing we got to do is kill the goat, right? Isn't the goat the one that casts spells? Ah, that's fine, I guess. Hey, extreme freeze? No, I don't think so. I just lost sound and shit.
And our quarry shall fall.
Hey, Unicorn Fart, how's it going? Long time no see. It froze, really? I think what's happening is my CPU is maxing out on that PC.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
It's got an old CPU. The first thing I do to upgrade that PC is just going to be to get a new CPU and throw it in there. And then I'll get some more RAM for it. What the fuck is happening? Well, I'm actually just like mining in the middle of a fight, so like why am I complaining? I can't complain at all, dude. I'm stupid. Just bump his head. Oh, hell yeah. Hit the line, dude.
Wait a moment.
Have I been electrocuted? Well, I'm not dead, so... This is problematic for sure. Oh my lord! Oh. Wait, am I sleepy now? Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. There's a waking powder. Why can't I use it? I'll heal all my current locations. Oh, because I wasn't actually asleep yet. My bad. My bad.
I grant you roaring.
You meant to stop in sooner. We just started streaming the other day. You're pretty damn, you know, early. Thanks for coming back. How you doing? How you doing, by the way?
Strike fast and
damn,
true,
bitch slap.
our quarry shall fall.
Hit his little paws. Stream since the move? I mean, I moved in April, and then I streamed all the way up until September. I just got busy with work and such. Oh, this always happens in Monster Hunter, where you run out of fucking stamina, like right when the monster goes down or something. That was meaty, dude. Yeah, I took a break. A lot of work, really. Oh, I missed. It still made the noise, but I missed. Yeah, it was like 6 months. Glad to be back, though. I missed it. I missed it a lot.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I really didn't get hit by a single one of those. Take another one, bitch. Alright, alright. I don't want to hear nothing. Thought you were missing a bunch? No, not really, not really. Ooh. Oh, what are these? We got. Ooh, let me eat these. I'm really enjoying the combat in this game. I gotta say, the wyvern fight just kind of pissed me off. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, watch this, watch this. Here's what we do. We get on its head, and then we do the big thing. No damage? What happened? What happened? Where's the damage? It's not actually hitting it. What the fuck? Oh, because the lion's head is dead? Like, you can't deal any more damage to the lion's head? How would I know?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
How the fuck would I know? Alright, we're going over to the... Why is that not dealing any damage? What? The fuck? What about here? The snake's head. Oh my god! What the fuck am I missing? I'm just gonna keep beating the shit out of the lion. I'm sorry. Alright. Give it a big whammy. That's kind of weird. I feel like you have to be like an archer or something to kill it. I swear to God, in DD1 though, the heads would fall off. I guess the lion's head is dead, right? Because it's limp, its eyes are closed and shit. It's kind of gross. But the goat is still clearly alive. And so is the snake, right? I don't think so. Damn, good thing I healed. I would have been dead. The monsters in this game are fucking relentless, dude. Like, you don't get a moment to breathe.
I had not thought a foe so formidable as that.
Like, there was no tell for that. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, my pawn gets to lie there dead while I try to kill this thing. Fuck it. I'm not gonna revive it. The only problem is if it dies permanently and it has all my shit. Alright, I'm climbing the goat. Oh, or not. It takes a year to get to the fucking goat's head and then it just knocks you off like nothing. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, this feels like fighting Brajang. You know what I mean? It feels like Brajang, dude. I have to pick them up. Come on, bitch. Alright, man. Like, tell me that climbing doesn't feel useless whenever you climb, and it either takes forever to get to the top, or it just knocks you the fuck off the second you get up there, right? New strike challenge mode in Guild Wars 2? And dude, like, I already picked up my pawn and he died again. Like, weak grip? I wield a fucking giant hammer. Dude, there's no reason to climb this thing. Like, climbing is bad. Which means you have to be ranged in this fight. Which means you're already at a disadvantage by just existing and not being ranged. I may as well let myself die, right? And then heal, because there's no point in, like, replenishing a health bar when it's gonna keep dropping. Because you can heal right when it gets to 0. Like, why am I falling over right there? I don't understand. Like, the last 5 minutes, man, have been just healing. That's it. It's been healing and waiting for my character to stand back up. That's what it's been. It's like the fucking dragon fight. You know, he's got like a quarter, or like, what is that, a fucking fifth of a health bar left. And I have to heal here, otherwise I gotta eat something else. I'll just use like, no, that doesn't do it. I'll use this. It's cheap.
You are in need of Venus. Allow
Alright.
Right back.
Alright. Right, let me move, dude. Oh my god, I'm just like permanently stun locked. Oh wow. Oh my. I'd like to say that feels good, but it would have felt good like 10 minutes ago, dude. 5 minutes ago, okay, 5 minutes ago. The whole fight was like, what, 10, 15 minutes? But Jesus, dude, oh my god. Again, I don't have a problem with hard fights. I just have a problem when the fight is hard because you can't stand up and fight. You know what I mean? So,
this march never
what?
end.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
You just killed a monster to mine some silver? Yep. I killed a monster because I came down here to explore and it happened to be there. So I thought, why not? I guess we'll kill it. Why would we turn down a challenge? And we got its intestines or something, right? We got its balls. I'm sure those will be useful for upgrading something later. I don't know. We'll find out. And I'm sure silver's rare, right?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Southron iron is actually really important for upgrading some shit. Yeah, I think I need that to do the final upgrade on Black Matter, this hammer. I could be wrong, but I know I needed it for something important. But I'm not even wearing armor. I think it took more for me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm getting knocked down so much, because armor provides strike resistance?
It shan't be from
I don't know, I could be wrong.
Really now?
Maybe that's it. Maybe I should wear armor. I wasn't wearing armor because I got sick of being heavy and being really fucking slow the second I picked up an apple. Like, I felt like the trade-off was really dumb. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'll eat some grass. This feels like a WoW mythic dungeon or something, dude. Like, there's just so much. It feels like a Guild Wars 2 dungeon, too. There's just so much shit going on, you don't even know what's happening. Like, you can't see the floor, you know what I mean? It's like armor might have a purpose. I'll have to look at it and see exactly what strike resistance is. I thought that was just a damage modifier. That's a pawn, isn't it?
We prevailed by the skin of
I thought it was a resistance modifier. I'll have to see if armor actually has like a knockdown resistance modifier. I'll see. It might. It might.
A modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Good job. You are fucking creepy looking, but no thank you. Weird ass cat. Here, let's rest. Yeah, we'll make camp. What's an elite camping kit? Oh, it means I won't lose it against, like, monster attacks. Certain monsters. It says elite monsters? Like, I don't know if a dragon counts, but I don't know if a dragon will even invade. Okay, we have something to cook, too. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's not the worst, either. Tell me that shit doesn't look actual, like, just fucking real. Oh my god, I dropped my water. That startled me.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Tell me it doesn't look real, though.
We ought to give ourselves
It doesn't even look like a really
recover
high-quality
ere we
rendering. It
continue
looks
our
like
journey.
somebody's fucking recording. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking by. Have a good one. I'm still seeing your comment, man, about weak grip. I feel like warriors and fighters probably should have like a really good chance of just fucking holding on. Like they hold a giant weapon, you know?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The door's locked.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
How do you get in? If the door is locked, you can climb up, I bet. Oh! Be good. Oh, a dragon's gaze.
I
Hell
imagine
yeah.
my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift.
I thought size and weight played a role. I would probably have to be tiny in order to hold on, right, and use less stamina. But I made my character fairly thin, you know?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Shut the fuck up, we just left camp.
Tired from our
Being a whiner.
Hang
You
in
just
there,
got killed
Master.
3 times
Coming to
by a
assist.
chimera. But you're still heavy? Yeah, I mean, that's why I chose to not wear armor, because I thought it would make a difference, but so far it doesn't fucking feel like it. Yeah, they probably are, but to be honest, I think what really makes a difference, if I had to guess, are probably the augments. And augments are passive effects that you get for playing a class. So I think I need to play a thief.
We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Excuse me. I think once I get to warrior, up to vocation level 10, I think I'll swap, and I think I'll play another class. Right? That'd be smart, in order to not waste time, kind of level efficiently a little bit. Yeah, true. I mean, the hammer's fucking heavy as hell. That's why I took off the armor, was so I could still wear a hammer.
Let my magic imbue your weapon
Oh
with the
shit.
fury of the elements.
Oh, I wouldn't have even seen this if I didn't turn around. Oh my god, there's little cummies down here, dude. This shit's disgusting. Oh, I can't attack while it's sucking me off? What the? Oh! Oh my god, the health bar, dude. That's wild. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That's an insane amount of loss. Help me! Oh my god, dude! I think you... Alright, you know what? I guess I'll just die because I have no fucking choice, right? Like, there's no way to get out of it. Come to me, assholes! Oh my lord, dude. I said yesterday these weren't a problem for me at all, but to be honest, these fucking suck, man. Like, you can't move. You're actually, you lose the game. Guess what, guys? I lost the game. What the fuck? I'll eat this. Why can't I use this? Now can I use it? Yes, I can use it now. I think it eats stamina first. I really need some fucking help. Like, I don't understand why my pawns are not coming down here. That's insane. What happened to it? So, okay, so you can outlast it? I think you can outlast it. I think you mentioned Lethal Company before. I don't remember what it is, though. There's no way she died to wolves, right? I'll wait for them to get pretty close to me. I thought I could hit them both if they ran at me.
We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? Are they staying back because I'm charging an ability? What is that? Fuck off. I shouldn't have to, like, aim right at it. I'm next to it. Come on.
I grant you roaring flame.
I gotta say, the game is really fun, but I feel like it lacks, like, a lot of random KOL. Or QOL.
Of a champion to prevail with
A lot of quality of life is just missing. Like, me having to look directly at the pawn in order to revive it is stupid. It's like, it feels really petty to, like, complain about little shit. But at the same time, it feels like nobody actually sat down and play tested the game, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like it was designed and not played. This wolf looks sick. I really like the patterns on it. Got like tiger patterns, tiger stripes. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, now I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna mine all that shit. What was all that? I think ahead of us, by the way, guys, we're gonna have to fight a griffin.
It's rather narrow here.
Oh, gold!
Let us proceed with
due shit.
caution.
Oh, yeah. Oh, copperstone. Yeah. You can't hear all that clicking, can you? No, you can't. Thank God. Could you guys imagine an MMO with this type of combat, though? I mean, obviously a little bit more polished, because I think the I think the combat feels really good, but it feels a little bit unfinished, like in the idea. But I mean, could you imagine? I think an MMO like that would feel badass. Yeah, that's why so many people really liked Terra. Terra Online or Terra Rising or something like that. I played it when I was a kid.
Some masters rearranged
Oh, like,
their party
I guess like 12 or 13 I played it.
Dismissed me after only half a day
For
of
just a minute. I wasn't really a big fan of the art style. Like, it was the whole anime thing. Am I gonna take a lot of damage from this? Took a little bit. I could camp over there. I'm not gonna. We'll go down here.
Wish me to return? At once,
We're getting
master.
pretty close. Yeah, we're getting close to our destination, though. Very Eastern style MMO? Yeah, but I heard the combat was really good. Like, I remember playing in the tutorial, and I didn't like it because it wasn't WoW at the time. But I think back then, I think nowadays I would have really appreciated it. Too bad they closed it down. I know there's still, like, private servers and shit, but... I don't know, are the private servers even worth playing? Are there a lot of people? Yeah, those freemium games, yeah. I think BDO is a really good game. I went back and played it a little bit about a month and a half ago. The progression in that game, like, there's so much good shit, I just don't like the progression. I think it's cool in idea, but I feel like in gameplay, it does not feel that good. It's for some people. It's very Eastern, right? It's like hit the one mob over and over for a year, and maybe you get your drop. You know what I mean? But I gotta say, the combat in that game is really nice. I really like action combat, but I gotta say, the combat does go a little bit too hard for me. Like, I'm a little bit bad. I'm very bad at that game. Like, right when I get the hang of a class and I go, damn, I got my rotation down, I know exactly what buttons to hit and when. For PvE, of course, PvP is like another story, that shit's hard as hell. I get bored of it and I go, okay, like, I got the learning curve of the PvE rotation. Now what do? Oh, do it again for like 1,000 hours? I'm good. Like, I'm good. Like, I got burnt out the time before last I played that game because I was farming the infinite health potion. Actually, I did that on stream back when I was in Korea. The fact that I was able to play BDO, by the way, and not Project Zomboid is a little ridiculous. You don't think it makes the combat good? That's not what makes the combat good. What makes the combat good is the way that you can string combos together to change the outcome of your of your input. Like, you can chain 1, 2, or 3, or you could do 3, 2, 1, or 2, 3, 1, and you can chain those all together, and they'll have a different outcome. Like, that's what actually makes the combat good. I know, like, the combat is a little bit too flashy for my taste as well, but I think there's a lot more to it than just flashy combat.
Though, of course,
Like, I think arguably, like, BDO probably has some of the best combat of any MMO, and it's not because it's flashy, it's more like, it's actually because you can change the outcome, right? And it's actually dynamic in that way. It's really hard to get used to, though. Like imagine playing, like, fucking Street Fighter with 50 buttons. I would actually say, like, 25 buttons. And it's no longer just on, like, one axis. Like, it's fucking three-dimensional now. And you can move and you can miss a lot more. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. Like, I would like a toned-down version of BDO combat.
I shall take a look
because
inside.
I'm bad. Like, I'm just actually bad. And I don't want to finger pretzel, like, every time I fight something. Like, I really like combat in WoW, too. But the thing is, I mean, they're two completely different combat styles. Your impression is that it's for the purpose of being flashy. The combos could be fun, but how often does it make a difference? To do one combo over another? It makes a massive difference. It makes a big difference. Like a really big difference, because you have these abilities that you can weave. Like, okay, so I forget what they're called, right? But, like, you have core abilities that you can use and that you can chain together with other abilities. And depending on the ability that you use before another one, I mean, you can animation cancel, you can interrupt it and do another ability.
Oh, no, he did.
And then you have, like, these combo abilities. I forget what they're called, right?
Really,
but you use them kind of like a finisher to finish the animation of another ability. So it's incredibly dynamic. It's really not for the sake of being flashy.
Which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to a
Forgot my guy has no clothes on,
It'll be
dude.
well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin. Do keep in mind,
Like, it's
however,
definitely
you must,
designed in a
course,
way, of
I
course,
could
where like
look as long as
flashiness
I
is
pleased
part
with your
of
deeds.
part of the combat,
Beast
but
frozen
it's
and
not like
dead,
the
but
only
famed
thing in the
sculptor,
combat.
Of course, I wouldn't presume. Then I shall depart at once.
What business have you here?
When you played, you just hit mobs and they died. It's a little bit different when you fight the elites. I think that's because you never did anything in the game that kind of required you to optimize, right? So, like, I don't think you ever fought, like, a difficult mob. Like, you never went to a zone to where they were at your item level. Like, whenever you played, you were doing the quest. And I do have to say, like, that's bad. Oh, we way past it. We passed it pretty damn far. That's kind of bad on BDO for giving a lot of players the impression that they click a button and then they win. You know what I mean? It's kind of bad. And they kind of got better at it by setting up, you're supposed to be able to fight like a boss in the beginning. Like in the new quest lines, you fight a couple of
I
bosses.
only asked so that I might adopt the most.
And I remember
effective
getting my
stance
ass beat a
to
couple of times.
recuperate my
Like, if you don't know
strength.
your rotation, and if you don't know how to move and actually have some okay movement, like, it feels weird. Yeah, I think that's because probably at the time I don't think they had you doing the good quest. They probably put you on like the OG fucking starter quest, which is kind of shit. It's not even kind of shit, it's definitely shit. This area is very cool, by the way. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect like such a like an actual fucking desert. Damn, dude. Damn. But I do have to say, like, unless you're doing PvP, yeah, at least you're dressed for the weather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, if you're doing PvP in BDO, you definitely feel like you need to get your rotations right, because it really does matter, and you can feel why it matters. But in PvP, in the end game, it extends to pretty much just getting more efficient with your rotation. Which is where I fall off. Because I learn the efficient rotation, and it doesn't take that long, and then all of a sudden you're doing it, and you go, okay, now I just gotta do this over and over. And then that's when you really don't change it up for the sake of PvE. You know what I mean? You feel like BDO PvP would be really hard to read? Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, it is. It is very hard to read. Absolutely. I think it is very challenging to read and understand what's going on. And it all happens so fucking fast. I feel like there should be a port crystal nearby. Am I missing it? I played some PvP in that game, and it was really hard. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it kind of felt like
Leave this unread.
first come, first serve, you know?
Let's have a look then.
Like, whoever the fuck, who hits
Say,
who first.
Have you seen any statues about? Solid stone tell is.
That's what it feels like on a lower level. Yeah, I looked into it quite a bit last month, and kind of like the answer that I got is that is how it is for low-level players. Up until you actually know what's going on. Like, once you understand and you understand the combat and you understand, like, what to look for, the game becomes a little bit easier to read. I did not mean to doze off, but okay. The game becomes significantly easier to read, like, once you look for certain tells. It's just hard to
will doubtless appreciate.
hard to
We
understand.
offer excellent service.
I am not
at a fair
resting for
price.
fucking 10k gold. That is ridiculous. That is insane. Hell no, dude.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
I
Always a pleasure.
This is gonna sound like criticism, but I really don't know. But I feel like just, you know, take it how you will. But I feel like sometimes I talk to NPCs, and it feels like the only NPCs that are worth talking to have a quest tied to them. It doesn't really feel like I could talk to any NPC the way that some people made it kind of seem. Because there are definitely some other NPCs that I talk to, and they just say shit like that.
I shall return
And they say literally nothing. Bro, goblins are everywhere. That is a big-ass griffin, dude. I thought it was small over there. Is it coming for us? I do not want to fight a griffin. I do not want to fight a griffin on the bridge. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Where is it?
Forgotten something, Arisen?
Did it land down below us?
Lost.
I'm not going down there just to fight it. Hell no. I don't know. I don't know this area. I'm not gonna go out and get like dehydration or something in this game because it's a survival game all of a sudden. I have no idea. I'll wait. I'll wait until I have to fight it. I want to do this quest.
Looking for oars in Bristol, huh?
By the way, we have a total of like 2k health now. Yeah, 1722 actually. That's quite a bit of health. Kind of a gross amount of health. How much does Gimbalina have? I feel like a fighter should get more health than me. I don't know. And she's also wearing the things that increase her max health. Kind of wild. Can I leave this way if I go straight north? Is there a northern exit? Yeah, I gotta take north. Gotta go north.
What do you think you're doing here?
Dude, that guy's in a full suit of armor.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Hell no. Not in this weather, man. I would not. Clearly.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
What's up with the combat music? What's happening? As far as I can see, nothing is happening. What am I missing? Oh, I gotta go over here. My bad. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm a fool. I actually can't just take the north exit and go up this way. I do need to... I could have went over here and then went south, but I need to go out the western exit. I do need to. Fuck. Shit. I gotta go out the western exit. Was that where the griffin was? I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll find out when we go out that door. I'm gonna beat its ass. If we have to fight it, man, I'm gonna beat its ass. Oh, we should actually, we should go look at the weapons vendor and see if they have anything new. Why are people afraid of me? Is it because I'm naked?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
Ooh, that looks kinda cool. This one, I mean. What? This one. It doesn't even show me what it looks like. This one's not bad. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. But I'll be swapping vocation soon because I'm almost level 10 on Warrior. As much as I really like Warrior. Okay, this looks badass. I really think it should show me what it is. Oh my god. Okay, it's 2024. Clips or capes should not be clipping. It should still show me what it is, right? Why can't, like, I don't understand, like, just let me preview the fucking item. What about some boots? I think regardless, I'm gonna need some nice boots. Hey, what vocation do you guys think I should do next after the warrior?
Don't you dare try to... Many thanks.
Don't you dare try to...
Not buying?
Pussy's
That's
out.
just
What a
as well.
weenie.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Should we go like
The
thief
Arisen
or
is
archer?
ever prudent in the application of coin.
I feel like maybe I should mix it up and play a ranged class. Maybe I can get all the melee out of the way. Should we go back and pass time until day? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna regret going out at night. Meanwhile, we got like 3 fucking goblins over here. What is this area? It's so weird.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Oh yeah, we're not in the city. We can't run like that. What are we doing? Oh shit, my bad. We're on the right road, right? Yeah, we are. We just gotta take this one a little bit curvy and then make sure we go north. I missed. Fuck me. Nice. Fuck you.
Fall back. I'll heal you with my magic. Wait.
Nice.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Damn. Damn. Wait, no. Oh, I'm ranked 9 now. Look at that. I thought I was already ranked now, but I guess we are.
Skeletons, there.
No, just follow me. Just follow me. Am I going the right way? I don't want to detour. This is fine. We can take this way. It's gonna be sketchy as hell, though. I can feel it. Oh, we're gonna have to fight one of these. One of the Atronox. Damn. Nice. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them. Why can't I move? What is happening? That was a pitiful amount of damage, to be honest. That's not good. That's actually not good. We gotta get rid of the fucking goblins. Like, they're just extra trash. They're in the way. Oh my god. The fact that I was able to get the revive off is a little ridiculous. Dude, can we stop? Pawns die too often. Tell me I'm wrong. I love getting stepped on. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I have another dead pawn. Amazing.
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage. I sustain yours to me.
Oh my god. Right after the revive, too. I don't know, man. Like, I really feel like this game needs more commands. Like, you actually don't have enough control over your pawns. You just don't. You just don't, man. Like, if I want to say disengage, I should be able to say just outright disengage. I shouldn't have to, like, say follow me and then run away from the fight, if that makes sense. There, I'll charge this up. I'll let them all hit me. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I think I need to go back and get some armor, get my armor, and see if it has that stagger resistance. This shit's absurd. Because I have an augment specifically designed, or that says specifically that like I shouldn't get staggered when I'm being attacked, but I'm getting staggered when I'm getting attacked, so I don't understand. I'm gonna get mauled, by the way. Besides graphics and animations, what have they really improved on over DD1? That's what I'm saying, dude, is it doesn't really feel like that much. That's what I was saying early on in the stream. When I was talking to my brother, like, I really feel like fundamentally they haven't improved much. It really feels like Dragon's Dogma again, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like another Dragon's Dogma. It does not feel like improved Dragon's Dogma. It feels improved in, like, superficial kind of ways, but it does not feel improved in, I don't know. You'd expect more after skipping a whole generation? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I told my brother, dude, I told him, I said, yesterday, at the end of stream, I have a lot of fun in the big fights, but I was very close to requesting a fucking refund. And just waiting for a refund. I told him, I said, if I want to, like, just deal with fighting monsters all the time and actually have good monster combat, I'll go play Monster Hunter. Because honestly, like, I really thought it was gonna feel smoother. And you don't have to worry about, like, the pawns being your level staying in combat like this. Like, look at that, man. Like, it's 2024 and I still only get one command. If I make a camp while they're dead, I can't give because she's too far away, so I just gotta run to her before she actually dies. Like, I feel like it's 2024 and I still only have 4 commands. You know what I mean? Like, just give me a ping wheel. It's wild to me, man. Like, I don't want to just be, like, super negative about the game, but I feel like all the positive things there are to be said about the game are in DD1. You know what I mean? So it's like, why, like, sure, you play this for the better graphics. And for like, a fresh experience, the world's bigger, shit's new, sure. But, like, at the end of the day, man, like, it's still, there's still a lot of tedious fucking shit that wasn't fixed. Will that, like, force them to come over here, or did they just die? I think they just die, yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think they just die. So sad. And I don't know, man. Like, the fact that... At least I healed. The fact that I could fucking... What is this? What the fuck is this? Hell no. I think a lot of the stuff in this game is cool. Like, that's pretty sick, man. I like that. I just feel like there's no quality of life. Like, it wasn't added. Like, walking away from DD1, there were a lot of things in my mind that needed to be fixed. And kind of just, I don't know. Kind of just improved from the first one. And again, it just feels like another iteration of the same thing. Which is fine. if you're okay with that kind of thing, but it just kind of feels like they took DD1 and put it in a new engine and they said, okay, here it is. Oh fuck, I'm gonna take fall damage. And honestly, like, so far, I'm sure it improves, but so far the story is not interesting at all either. I mean, it wasn't really that good in DD1 either. Like, you're playing this game for the combat.
I'm not interested.
You're all out of
I'm not interested.
Like, I like the open world. Like, I feel like I really love the game in a way that, like, I don't know, like, I really like it, but at the same time, like, there's so much fucking tedium. It's more of a pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
I'm gonna insure.
He hit me? He hit me. The fuck? There's no Rift Crystal nearby, so I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys solo. I mean, I could, fine. Like, we're a warrior, right? We just do our massive AoE and then just move on. Like, I do appreciate these quick commands to, like, turn on your lantern and eat your Hearthspud. But to be honest, like, it's kind of less intuitive than it was before, because back in the day, you could set up your own items on your own. I may as well go around at this point. On your own keybinds, like 1 through 4, 1 through 8, whatever it was on DD1. And in this, it's like, light up your lantern, or use a health potion and a stamina potion. Sorry, I just can't see here. It's like there's even less customization there, because you can't even choose what goes there, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the quick item, it's like go to items, use a health item or a stamina item, or turn your lantern off. In DD1, it was just like put an item there. If you want your lantern to go on, put it in the slot. I don't know, man. Like, I'd honestly be hard pressed to like recommend DD2. I really would. I would actually just say go play DD1. Is that a fucking chimera? Yes, it is. I would say go play Dragon's Dogma 1. And then wait for the game to go on sale, to be honest. I would wait for DD2 to go on sale. And don't go into this thinking you're gonna get a better version. Or, I mean, don't go into this like thinking that you're gonna get DD2. Like, think of it as just like you're getting... Like, DD2 is just Dragon's Dogma 1. But it looks better. I'm in the middle of... I'm trying to get murdered! What the fuck? Yeah, they're still all attacking me, dude. Like, there was a lot of fun to be had in the game, and I think it's like a reasonably good game, but damn.
Positively split.
You spent too much on games last year, really? I think I have this year already. Buying this game. $70 game. Do I have to kill the griffin right here? That means I gotta go back and get my pawns. Shit. Shit, man. Starfield was a huge burn. Don't even think... You bought Starfield? Did you buy it? I felt like that one looked like shit. Wait, did I just fail the quest because I left?
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details.
Wait, I just progressed the story by running away? And he says that he'll just go lie about it? That's actually fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
A show of appreciation. I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
That's actually, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Again, man, I feel like this game has a lot of good in it. It's just, like, I'm not saying it's not worth playing. I still think it's worth playing. It's just, you kind of have to go into it knowing you're going to have a lot of headache. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like Monster Hunter is really... Yeah, but really what you got is another Fallout 4, come on. With less content. I mean, I did hear that they did improve on Starfield quite a bit, but it's still not going to make it a new game, right? Oh, there's a campfire right here. No, I gotta find a ripstone. What am I thinking? Ow, fuck you. I don't know what the overall opinion is on DD2 right now. I know a lot of it's negative. I will say I know a lot of it's negative for, like, the microtransactions and the optimization, but I gotta say, I think there are a lot more problems in this game than that. Like, I feel like that's like obvious shit. And I'm not saying it's like open season to just shit on the game, but I do really feel like, man, for the price tag that's on this game, it doesn't like, I don't know how to, like, there's enough in here to get like 70 hours of stuff. Like, you can get $1 per hour in this if that's how if that's how you decide that you want to value your game. I just feel like, man, there's quality of life that just isn't in the game. You know what I mean? There were like some really obvious changes that should have been in, but it's not, like, at all.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
And he's got the worst fucking voice option, dude. I hate that pompous ass fucking voice. Holy shit. High flag creation. That's pretty cool, man.
Together.
Yeah, I'll hire him.
Please dispense with the formality.
I think that one I got earlier for like 750 whatever, I think was a little bit too much. Excuse me, a little bit too much rift crystals for that bitch. Actually, it was a dude. Yeah, bitch. Puss in Boots? No fucking way, dude. That is fucking foul, man. That's disgusting. Holy shit. There are a lot of warrior pawns. I think I may get one soon. Oh no, I don't want to leave the rift. I'll get one soon. I need a mage. I guess I'll have to grab this guy here. Hopefully he's free.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
He's free. Do you have fire affinity? Yes, you do. Good.
Are you fit to travel? Then
let's not dwaddle. Yeah, let's leave. Okay. I think it's kind of wild that I was able to just run away from the griffin fight. It's kind of awesome. I like that.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. There, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much.
Knackers? I think he's the first one to say that. I think it's because he's got that fucking accent. I'm excited to try a new class, for sure. This game makes me grumpy. And just like, I don't know, the most unforeseen way. I really expected this game to be like Dragon's Dogma fucking 2. Like, I expected it to be 1, but with quality of life. Excuse me. Quality of life improvements. I'll stop harping on it because I'm sure you guys are bored of me like saying it over and over again, but I don't know.
To think I'd be caught unawares.
What's this little effect here? What is that shit?
What fails to destroy us?
That's kind of cool.
Only enhances our chances against
Oh shit. Here, the uninstall button was a nice quality of life. Yeah, I mean, Honestly, if Steam sent me a refund right now, I would probably just go play something else. And I would probably just rebuy the game in like, I don't know, a few months. Yeah, okay. We got 4 A's. That's how you know it's bad. Not really. It's just like the microtransactions and shit too. Like I don't understand why they're in the game. No, we are fucking running, dude. Yeah, it's an S tier game. That's what it is. The microtransactions are a completely different thought process, man. Like I really don't understand the fucking microtransactions.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh my god, he's getting ripped apart. Come on. They provide no value to anybody. They don't really provide value. You understand MTX? Okay, well then, okay, well explain to me the MTX in this game where it doesn't provide any value. Like it straight up doesn't really give you anything that you couldn't just get in the game. You know what I mean? Like, what can you buy in the MTX shop that you can't get? Who cares about that? I mean, the thing is, no, what I'm saying is what, dude, what I'm saying is, like, the value on the items is not high. So, like, I feel like the sale is so low.
Once was more than enough.
And if one person buys it and they get, like, $4 fucking dollars, right? And they get, like, $4 from one person in the beginning of their playtime. Like, I just, oh my god, my dynamic resolution is saving my FPS. Actually, it's good. It's a good thing in this. I don't see them making a lot of money on the MTX. It's not just one person. I think the majority of people won't see the value in the MTX in this game. Even if 1%, it's still good money. I mean, I know what you mean. You don't see it, yeah. I mean, I know what you mean. It's like it's good money, but do you think a 1%... I feel like that 1% could easily be made up by the percentage of people who just won't buy the game now because they're anti-MTX. Which I know is a small number, but it's still like it's still of some monetary value. It's just harder to weigh, which is probably why they threw it in the fucking game. But my point is, like, why would you put MTX in the game without, like, fully putting MTX in the game? I feel like the MTX that's currently in the game is so low value, it just doesn't make sense, right?
We are less fleet of foot.
Because if it were about, like, actually making money off the MTX, they would have put things in the fucking store that were more valuable. I don't know. I just feel like it's like WoW has... Actually, okay, let's look at, like, Guild Wars 2 has... You buy another, let's say, a template for your fucking build. It's shit that's in the game. And it's horrible. I think it's cheap, and I think it's a shitty fucking piece of game design. No, the game is not live service. It'll probably get a few patches, and it might get, like, a DLC in the future. But no, as far as we know, it's not live service. You know what I mean? Exactly. No, not exactly, because it's like, if a game's not live service, you can't guarantee people keep coming to the game. Like, that initial boost in sales is going to come out of the first year. You know what I mean? And then the next time it goes on sale. It's pure profit? Yeah, I guess. I just feel like it wasn't like the MTX items themselves like aren't valuable enough to incentivize even including the MTX. Because you take a hit to your reputation.
We've made it then.
As a dev and as a publisher, right?
First order of business arisen.
As a company, you take a hit to your fucking reputation. Like, is it worth the 1%? I don't think it would be. Like, I don't think it would be valuable, so I just don't understand. Like, I feel like it's there to get us used to having MTX. It's not there, guys, for, like, the money right now. I think it's there for money in the future. Like, eventually, Capcom's gonna come up with a game. It's gonna be like beloved fucking Monster Hunter World. Yeah, but that's a skin. Do you know what I mean? Like, that has evergreen value. You have the skin, now you own the skin. Why can't I go through this window? But like, these are items with such low value. What I'm saying is, like, I don't think like you're understanding what I'm saying. Like, what I'm saying is, the MTX here is not MTX for us. It's actually just there to get us used to there being an MTX option. So like my brother, for example, and like everyone else says, oh, it's normal, it's a Capcom game. They always have like low value MTX. I think in the near future, and I hope it's not fucking Monster Hunter, they're gonna have MTX that's actually like game changing. Like imagine if Wake Stones were like only available in the store. You know what I mean? Like I think it's prepping us for something like that. There's no way it's not. I just don't think that them putting this, like them putting it in the store right now makes sense. Right. No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And it's an investment that they're going to make, and they're already making it.
We shall remain
You think they'll see more returns? I don't think they'd see more returns initially, and there's no way we can estimate that, right? Until the future. You know, based on like there's no way we can know like how many people decided to not buy the game based on MTX, right? But yeah, and I don't think it's off these items is what I'm saying. I don't think it's off the items that are currently in the shop. I don't think so. I think it's the items in the shop in like a year or two, or like 3 years. Like when their next game comes out and there's actual fucking MTX, I think it's going to be a big deal.
Someone do aught about this?
Oh, I can't go in here? I think it's shit, man. It's a little bit concerning to see because I think in the future you're never gonna see a game that's actually fucking good in grand and scale. Can I go in here? I can't go in? Fuck. That's grand in scale where they're not going to have MTX. Like I'm a little bit worried about that.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Even if they relent and say sorry when the MTX is bad, still about opportunity? I mean, that's true. I don't know. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I really don't think they're fixated on current monetary value. I think it's there. I don't know, but I think it's there to fucking normalize MTX is what I'm saying. Like, that's it. Like, I don't... Yeah, they might say sorry for it later, but I don't think it's there for, like, the current value of like what's in the store. I think looking at the actual current state of the MTX store, like I think looking at that now, it is like very surface level. I think if we look in the future, I can almost guarantee it's just there to normalize MTX, man. Kind of like loot boxes and shit, right? Like loot boxes did the same exact thing. People eventually look at loot boxes and say, fuck loot boxes. You know, fuck loot boxes. At least it's normalized, but it's not normalized in single-player games. No, it's not. Not in single-player games, it's not. If it was, people wouldn't have such a fucking hard-on about shitting on it. You know what I mean? It's not in single-player games. That's why Shadow of War got shit on, right? But MTX is like... It's the lesser of two evils in compared to, like, a loot box. So... Did he win the same way? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's like normal. Like it's normal for like Dragon's Dogma, right? But people still shit on it. But I think, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if this makes sense, but I really think it's just there to like create another thing to compare to. So when they add the next thing, it's like, well, at least it's not this. Because people are like coping over it and they're saying, well, MTX isn't that bad in DD2 because at least it's not this. At least it's not $30 MTX. At least it's not game-changing. You know what I mean? Which I think is stupid, because it's not game-changing, which tells you it's not of any real value, which tells me it shouldn't be in the fucking game, right? This guy's actually cool, this Guts. Some of these characters look really sweet, though. I just like it sounds like conspiracy theory, like, but I think that's what it is. Like it's exactly like when Call of Duty started putting in like skins you could buy outright instead of buying loot boxes. I mean, no company actually cares. They just care about making money, of course. Buck fuddy. That's disgusting. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think they're trying to normalize it. Like they're like just having it there. Get us used to seeing it. That's it. Am I missing it, or are there like no good mages? They'll make bank in the East? Yeah, probably.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
Oh, here we go. Okay. Kitty? A small percentage of a large number is still a large number? I don't think it's about money. I don't think it's about current monetary value. I think it's about like, I think it's about the potential for more money. If that makes sense. Like I don't know. Like I really think it's not really about the dollar amount of profit that they make currently from the current MTX. I don't think it's about that at all. I don't think it's like a testing the market kind of deal. I think it's I really think it's about normal. I think they're putting it in there to make it seem normal. If it's about potential, I'm saying it's not about the current profits. I think the profits from like all it does, like they're kind of like testing, and they're just getting us used to it. That's what I think it is, man. Like it's not even like that deep of a fucking conspiracy theory. It's like I don't know. Like I feel like it's kind of obvious. Ooh, what class am I gonna play next, by the way? Because I'm gonna need to like swap out my guy. Yeah, I canceled the gift.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully.
It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
I didn't even know what she looked like, but cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, the end of making money. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Troubling rumor has reached
100%.
my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
What?
Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract.
Alright, who do we got? We got everybody.
That inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses,
I don't know what
the
that
pawn
is.
gradually loses all self-control and in
Was her name
time,
Liana in the
even
show?
cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Interesting. Yeah, Jimbalina's tough, dude.
There's a ladder here.
Alright, guys, I'm fucking hungry. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here and get something to eat. Epic NPC, man? No, I don't. No, what is it?
My head hurts just
What is it? Google it?
Look,
Do I want to?
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The fuck is this? It's a show? I will, Oh my god. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's like that fucking YouTube series. Yeah. I know what it is. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get going. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some food now. I'm hungry as hell. This game is definitely really fun, but it's got some really irritating problems. I feel like it's more annoying because I kind of expected better from Capcom. I don't know. It's still worth playing. I'm gonna keep playing it for a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. But thanks, guys. I'll see you later. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. I got work to do. Mondays. But thanks, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
I don't like the look of this.